Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, much ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. Hello, howdy, hi. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see what we have here. I think we had, was it front today first? No, it was Bleep Bloop. Bleep Bloop was first today saying the way HD. Hello, Bleep Bloop. Hello there. Front towards was second today. Oh my god, but apparently you're on a trip with friends, so I guess it's understandable. You missed your first spot, but you're on a trip. You know, you're out of the house or whatever. So I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. But it's okay, you know, that you can't be here. But yeah. Wish you were here. Sad. Enjoy your time away with your friends. Have a good time. Enjoy your trip. Hello, Tailgater. Welcome, welcome. Hello, how my beautiful streamer doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hello, good to see you. Hello, Abadi MB. How you doing in the YouTube chat? Hi. You have a small headache? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How's my blood pressure and kitty cat doing? My kitty cat's doing well. I pet her before the stream. My blood pressure, I haven't really checked. I assume good? I don't know. Probably the same as it was before, in that it was like not the best, but not the worst. Hello. Balls. Yep, balls. True. Yep, balls. How come you don't sub to me, Neko? Is it because you hate me? No. I don't sub to... I only sub to, like... I sub to things that I'm, like, trying to... The only people I'm sub to on YouTube is really just people I'm trying to get, like, React content from. I guess. I don't know. Like, I'm sub to Revs' Des, I'm sub to Asmongold TV, and I don't really like either of them. See, me subbing to you doesn't necessarily mean, like, I like you. In fact, I've subbed to people I don't really like. So, I wouldn't take that as, like, a sign of dislike or anything. Neko actually hates all of us. It's not true. It is not true. How dare you? How dare you make up such lies? Thank you for the sombrero, bleep bloop. Thank you, thank you. And the jail. Thank you for the jail. I've been deported. As is per tradition. Based. Neko deported, yep. Based emote. Very applicable, very appropriate. Yeah, I was late today. I mean, I guess I'm usually late, but... I was even late doing the, well, I guess, am I usually late doing the start of the stream, or is it just making you guys wait long? I don't know. I was over on Cairo's stream watching Cop Slop. And then I was like, oh, shoot, I haven't started my stream yet. So, I think Cairo intended to raid. Cairo's like, I'm going until Neko starts. Making us wait long, usually. True, true. But, you know, me being here at 8:30 isn't that crazy. It's not that crazy. It's kind of a slow Monday. As in, like, I feel like I'm going slow mode, you know? Feels like there's not a ton of energy, not a lot going on. Hence the name of the stream, Meandering Monday, with a turtle. I was hoping you'd do that for my early birthday gift, but sorry for bothering you about it. That's okay, no worries. No worries. Your birthday is not till June, I thought, right? We're in, well, May, June. It's coming up. Wait. Oh, we're in June. You know what? Yeah. Time flies, I guess. June 1st. Damn. You know, it's 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I go on a Japan trip. Which means that in 2 weeks, I'll be gone for 2 weeks. So that'll be something. I still haven't actually done anything. You know, I know which... Prepare to be shocked, but I still haven't done anything for, like, content while I'm away. Happy Pride Month, Glorp Smile. Hello. Hello. Wait, it's you. You've already been here. For some reason, I thought it was a new name. Happy Pride Month to you too, Bleep Bloop. I know you celebrate it every year, right? Quite enthusiastically, I might add. I don't know. Botat. Yeah, Botat is right. True. I don't really know what to do today. I didn't make a schedule. I don't have a schedule yet. I was gonna make today React Day, I guess. I don't know. What did we do on Friday? We played Noida. Yeah, Friday was Noida Day. Yeah, with a tiny bit of React. So, smile, Glorb smile. Why did the Glorb smile not show up? Oh, it did. Okay, I just didn't see it. 21 more days to your birthday. True. Blank Room Soup's your favorite? Oh, you mean like the React streams? Of course. I think it's Tanuet's favorite too. I have not made the emote yet. No, I'm sorry. Not yet. True, true. But let's see. What do we got here? Okay. Okay. So, like, what is there to watch today? Do I have any more, Let's see. Lusty Lynx is playing Peak. Roy Pilled, welcome in the Kick Chat. Hello. Hello. Bruh. B-Ra. How you doing? Good to see you. I saw you in chat earlier. I think I saw you in Kairo's chat earlier, right? How's it going? You lost another sub and you gained one while you were eating your lunch the other day? Nice. Yeah, they just kind of come and go. You can't... I mean, I regularly get stuck in the mode of, like, counting each and every person who subs. But you kind of just gotta, at some point, let go of that. Otherwise, you drive yourself insane. You know, sometimes I don't take my own advice, though. So... You've been in Cairo all day? Wow. Per usual, to be honest. I see. I see. Well, yeah, that seemed like a fun stream over there. There's a lot of cop slop, but you know. It is what it is. Lost Media Monday. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Why not? Is it working? There we go. There, you can see what I'm looking at. Whoever, oh, this is Sakura Star VT. They're looking at something. I don't know what. I was just looking at Lusty Lynx here playing Peak. Neko, do you enjoy watching your stuff? I've seen it. I mean, you have like 3 videos, right? And we've watched them, and they talked about them when we had them on. We saw trains. It was cool. That was good stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's just, you gotta put out, like, I don't know, it's like you gotta put out more stuff if you want. I don't know. What the fuck? Does that guy have cat ears? Is that a real thing? Or is that a mod? I don't remember ever seeing cat ears in Peak. But yeah, you got good stuff. You just gotta, I guess, post more? I don't know. Like, post more videos. Balls. Balls. You don't even look catching trains? Gotcha. That's okay. She's got some sort of mod that looks like it shows her other people's meters, it looks like. She's also got a mod that has, like, the exact percentage of what each thing is. Huh. And then it almost looks like there's a mod at the top here for, like, the day cycle, the day-night cycle. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, look who it is. Look who it is. Speaking of the bitch. Thank you very much for the raid, Cairo Kano Joe. Hello. Thank you for the raid. And there was also a raid on Kick. Thank you for the Kick host as well, with 27 on Kick and 6 on Twitch. Hello, hello. The what? I said the cool person. I said the one and only, the great. Oh my. Hello, how's it going? Welcome, Diamond. Raid. Diamond, you came from that place? What the fuck? Raid. Hello. Bleep Bloop has a raid. Oh, you guys just use my raid emote. Yo, KK, what up? How's it going, nobody? Is this post-modern Neko watching a stream on a stream? Yes. It is all ironic. It is all several layers deep of irony. Cairo angry, uh-oh. Yo, what up, Gator Fornicator? How you doing? Kyra Raid, woohoo! Yeah, awesome. Do you love or hate me as a friend? Bruh, how could you even ask this? You're tearing my heart apart. But I say I platonically love you every day. Every stream day, at least. The Don of Everything rated you on Rumble? Really? Let's see. Has he been, like, chatting you up or something? Same. What up, KM? What up? Frick the ads. Yeah, the ads are a bit annoying. You just gotta buy subs. That's it. I'm sorry. Bro, okay.
Such a noob I am.
I guess. All right. Well, I think you were already doing that before I even got to say it. I was like, I didn't expect it to be so soon. What the fuck? Thank you very much for the sub, KM. Appreciate it. Resubbed. 3 months. Bro, the fuck? Oh, wait. Groypild gifted a 1 month tier sub that went to Happa. Yo, base Groypild. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Groypild. Got a hype train going from that. Based. Cat Despair, what? No, Groypild. What, you didn't want it? You came here because you're subbed, based. That's good. Ash, baby. I platonically hate you as a friend. Me too. I hate you too, Kairu, as a friend. Cat kiss. This is the first time we've ever interacted. Oh, you and Don? I see. That's kind of weird. You've never interacted in any other context, then that's kind of weird. I don't understand. Cat Despair. It's all you wanted to know? Alright. That's cool. That's good. Glad you understand. Thanks, King. Now your ads are gone. Ads be gone. Good. Be gone with you, ads. Never come back again. Glorp Shake. I'll forgive you for sexually harassing me and drop the charges if you gift me. Uh-oh. Kyra was begging. Uh-oh. The blocker just doesn't work on here anymore? Damn. I can give you a... Well, I don't know. Do I give you a hint as to what I use? Is that's potentially not... I don't know. I can tell you what I use. It's, well, hold on. Let me hide the screen for a second. Is it against my affiliate contract to reveal an ad blocker that works? Bruh. Yo, thank you very much for the gifted sub. KM dude should gifted a 1 month tier sub to Kairu Kanojo. Thank you. Based in purple pilled, I guess. Wait, what's purple pilled mean? I meant purple pilled because it's Twitch, bro. Hopefully I'm not saying any weird shit right now because I don't remember what purple pilled means. Hint me on Discord, wink. Okay, I'll hint you on Discord. Is it? Hold on, let me find like let me find a link for it. How do I get like a link? Bro. View in Chrome Web Store. Oh, I don't know. Do you use Chrome? What do you use? Because I'm using Chrome, so maybe my hint won't actually help you. Use Firefox? No linkies? Oh. Okay, well, I'll tell you what it is. I assume maybe there's a Firefox version, but it's, okay, I'll tell you on... Let me Discord you. Where's the thing? Hold on. Gotta find Happa. Where do I find Happa? In the Wordle chat. Let me just, how do I DM? No DM? Alright, I'll just send it here. It's fine. Wait, I can't DM it? Sending it. Whether it DMs or not, I have no idea. We'll see. Oh, it did just straight open a DM. Okay. That's what I use on Chrome, which works for me. Anyway. Drop it in your server. Oh, it's bro.
Judith cheered. X100.
Yo, thank you very much for the 100 bits from KM. Thank you. Damn, you didn't have to. I appreciate it though. We've achieved level 1 hype train. Based. Level 1 Neko, level 1 hype train. It's all coming together. Wait, did I get an emo for that or what? It's not saying I did. Hey, level 1 complete. You use Brave. Oh. Let's see. Probably against TOS to tell people how to block a Twitch ad. Yeah, that's what I imagined. It's like 3 subs. I'm rich now. True. True. Very true. Bisexual pill. Is that what purple is? I see. A D12 is purple pills? What? Anything for kitten. Yo, that fucking story about the guy beating on the kitten, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Evernight, please. What about if I reach my streak of 260? What then would you do it? Do what? It's early Eminem. What? What's early Eminem? Purple pill? D12? What? Pink pill is transitioning? I know that one. The fuck? Okay. Here, I'll drop it on... Where the hell's Cairo server? Cairo server. This will go into the, which chat does it fall under? None of the chats seem appropriate. Features, programs. I'll go, well, programs is all your other stuff. That's all your stuff. I don't have permissions in that section. I'm just going to put it in chat, you know? Alright. Message added. Damn, such a big part of this community. I feel welcome. You don't put my server at the top? Well, I have like a bajillion servers, okay? Look. Yours is like third from the top, okay? Kinda. Well, okay, well, actually, hold on. Mine's at the top. Mine's at the top of mine, okay? True? That's kind of... What's wild? Wait. My mother fell and hurt her arm last night. I'm sorry to hear that. What, your mother and your father and your sister all, like... And your cats? Well, your cats are fine, right? Hopefully, at least your cats are fine. How are Belle, Sophia, and Princess doing? Sorry to hear about your mother and also your father prior. Anger. Anger. That's true? That's kind of wild. Wait, which part's wild? Is just that I don't have the server at the top? Botat. Get bow-tatted. Sleeper cell exposed? Exposed? Did I say sexposed? Sleeper cells exposed? Bro, I have fans trying to get me to watch this this Indian chick again. I have fan just doesn't learn. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Well, actually, I'm probably older than him, but... Yeah, Botat. Well, like, okay, look, Kairu, I have harmful opinions. Like, I have mine on top. Then I have harmful opinions, which I've been watching since, like, 2016? No, actually, since, like, 2014. So it's... And then I have a group folder with Kairu in there as the third one down. Okay? It's pretty high up, alright? He has, like I told IFN, like, look, the woman said no, and as much as I'm an asshole, you know, as much as I am an asshole, I'm like, I don't really gain anything from this. It's whatever, you know. I already got what I like. I think we got the maximum content just reacting off that one video. I don't think there's more to be had. Fries and bag, classic eye up, true. Can you at least have a hug? Sure. Here you go. You ready? You ready? Okay. Here you go. There's your hug. There's your hug. Take the hug. IFN likes the Indian women. True. It seems to be the case, yeah. Okay, but in cat years, you've been watching me longer than if you think about it. True. That is crazy. Cat years, though? Oh, yeah, hype chest. Open the hype chest. Open the hype chest time. Yo, I got an actually good emote this time. Got the Kirby emote, basically. That's definitely Kirby. Like, that's clearly Kirby inspired. Very cool. Yeah. I got that one too. The is that the one you got from a different thing? I've gotten the Chill Girl as well. Nice. Yo, when that Kyra, were you there that when I got raided by that one dude? Like on Friday? On Friday there was like this big raid on YouTube specifically. Of like over 100 people showed up on YouTube. It was crazy. Choo choo, choo choo. But I was gonna say something about that Indian chick. What was it? Oh no, wait, we watched this one, right? Yeah, Powder VTuber is a racist grifter is one we watched. We watched the Apollo poop bags, of course. We did not watch Liquid Sonic cover Destiny, I guess. It derailed everything. You can't be reading every chat with 100 viewers. Yeah, true. I wasn't able to, like, chat was going by so fast. Eventually, I just had to look at Noida as best I could. It did derail everything. But I gained like 100 and something subscribers. 120, I want to say, subs that day. I don't have strong, like, I have my suspicions that they'll kind of slowly drip off. Like, that kind of stuff where they jump in from a raid, it's not going to last. Like, a lot of people run into the trouble of, like, they get a big raid, and they see a big number go up, and they're like, oh my god, and they get attached to that big number. And it's like, they're not there really for you, though. Like, you would be good to have, like, 30% stay. You'd be good to have 30% stick around. But the vast majority are probably going to slowly drop off. So don't get, like, demotivated. I'm basically talking to myself here. Don't get demotivated when you see, like, 100 drop off. If, like, 30 of them stay, that's still 30 subs that, you know, came and stayed. He did that instead of fries and bag. True. I got, like, 40 viewers, and it would kill the content if I read every single one. True. It would have lasted longer if you noited. If I had noited, maybe. I have my doubts, but maybe. Stalling? What am I stalling, though? Oh, I guess I could be reacting to something. That's true. Love you, Neko. Love you, too. Platonic love to you, Tailgater. Always good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. What's today's Gajme? What's a Gajme? Smile. There is no Gajmes today, okay? No Gajmes today, but maybe tomorrow. Kyra, we gotta think of something else. You know, the Lego Star Wars day is over. We finished. It's done. We had the high ground, and it's completed now. But what do we do now? Do I just turn Tuesdays into, like, gaming days? Is Tuesday peak day? What is Tuesday now? Twitter freaks celebrate after Japanese author quits amid overseas. Quits amid overseas? What does that even mean? You play Noits? We could, but Kyra doesn't have Noida, I don't think. Oh, that was the ocean stuff we were going to cover. We never even watched the ocean stuff. We watched Drom stuff, like, Thursday, I think. We watched Crowley stuff. We watched Front snowboard video. There was a different video that... One of these videos... Oh! There was a video that, like, okay. I was saying how I wasn't going to watch the Indian chick, right? Noida's good. Noida is good. I love Noida. I was like, I'm not going to watch the Indian chick. Why does IFN keep linking it? But then this one caught my attention, okay? Because it says, it's her video, and it says, Nick Fuentes is a British Nazi sleeper cell, quote unquote. So I'm like, what? That sounds wild. Who time? I'm going to go because I'm in someone else's stream, and I'm going to moderate for him. Have a beautiful night. Sorry for not staying longer. That's okay. Have a good night. Enjoy your time, the rest of your night, Tailgater. See ya. See you another time. I just realized I streamed for like 9.5 hours and took no breaks. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, British, I guess. Well, I have no idea, actually. Oh, wait, you're saying British? Like, British Nazi sleeper cell? Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense, does it? Please no Indian got enough Indians from the body cam footage. Yeah, but this one's funny, though. This is Nick related. Don't you want to hear what the Indians think of Nick? Maybe. Give me a goodbye hug. All right, here you go. Here's a goodbye hug. There you go. See ya. See ya. Have a good one. Of course you do, Clue. Of course you do. I see. Well then. I wasn't gonna watch it, but like the title. Oh, okay. Well, here's how I can talk you out of it. Right? Here's how I'll talk you out of it. It does say, comma, Hassan reacts. So this seems like the Indian chick reacting to a Hassan react. Or it's an Indian chick reacting to a Hassan clip where Hassan's saying wild shit about Nick. So, you know. That probably subtracts from it a bit, I would imagine. But here, I'll grab it. Boop. I also haven't eaten anything since last night. What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta get some water, get some drinks at least, you know? I don't know how you go for 9.5 hours with no break whatsoever. That's insane. You gotta eat something, drink something, you know? Before I go, give me anything. Alright. Before I go, you're gonna give me anything for my... That's a secret, bro. That's... What is it with Tailgater and IFN? Like, you gonna give me something? You should give me this. You should do this for me. You should... I'm like, guys, chill. Like, let me exist. Let me exist. And you know... And if you get something, you should be pleasantly surprised. And if you don't, you should be... I don't know. It's just like... People coming in making demands of the streamers. It's crazy. But I don't know yet. The real answer is I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Are you just messing with me? Sorry. That's okay. No worries. That's okay. You don't need to apologize for messing with me. It's cool. It's like 77 degrees in your room and you had water. Okay, water is something, I guess. 77? Are you okay? Are you dead? 77 is pretty high. I don't like... I prefer it to be like 72-ish. I'm here now, so it's not all lost. Yo, Band of Man's here. We can start. All right, welcome, Band of Man. Good to have you here. All right, so... Ah! Oh, it's a 10-minute video. Okay. All right. Where's the window capture? There it is. Okay. What are you gonna give me, Smile? Nothing. I give you my attention. My stream is your gift, you know? My presence is your present. Right? Isn't that funny? Totally unique joke that I made up completely on my own. Fasting is great for your liver, but you do gotta be hydrated. True. I linked a good video, only 10 minutes. It better not be the, well, it's not gonna be the penis monkey. That's Tanuith. What did you link? Marxists worship the demiurge. That seems, interesting. It's got what looks like Karl Marx kneeling before a snake, a giant snake with a lion head that's wearing a crown. I don't know what the hell that means, but I guess I'll grab the link. I feel like this video is going to talk about shit that I have no idea. It's going to go over my head. Like, I don't know any of these terms or something. We'll see. Or is it going to be like, is it just memes? It looks like it's just memes, which actually does not sound great, but we'll see. Okay. This shout out was promised to me 3,000. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't shout you out. I should. How do I shout out? Let me see if I can do it again. You got a bad habit of messing with people? It's okay. Go mess away, you know? Go right ahead and do it. It's good. Heard awful females say that? What? Ash baby. Penis Monkey 2, let's go. No, as far as I know, there's no sequel. My presence is your presence. Let me get that return receipt though. Yeah, right. Love you once again. Love you once again. Platonically, of course. Platonic love to you, Tailgater. The Demiurge is the evil god in Gnosticism. Okay. I completely understand. You think it's what's Marcionism? Am I even I don't think I'm reading that right. People only learned about the Gnostic idea around Demiurge and New Age thought I delved into over a decade ago. People really muddy that shit. I believe it. There are other penis monkey videos we could watch. Smile. No. Never again. Never again. You stay away from me. I'm starting to think Tanios is the penis monkey. Bro. What did that say? Sorry. Okay. Let me not react before I start recording, I guess. Granted, I don't think it'd be in my best interest to put out, like, if I do a react to this, do I release a video about it? Like, I don't know. Marcionism? I see. Named after the heresiarch Marcion. I see. Marcionism. You always find a way to make me smile. Thank you, Neko. You have no idea how much I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you appreciate it. Good, it's good to have you here while you're here. Cat Jam Party based. No one knows what that is here. True. Neither I don't. No one, no one really knows. I certainly don't. But yeah, I don't know if it's in my best interest to release a video on this chick. Playback speed's got to be at least 1.25. All right, 10-minute video. Mostly this is gonna be fucking Hassan. Do I just react directly to Hassan? Like, I don't know what she's gonna add. Six seven, true. 6'7", I agree. Yep, 6'7". That is true. Real. Balls. Yep, balls. Anyway. All right, so we got a video from Alexis Soto, or is that, how am I reading that? Alexa Soto 03 about Nick Fuentes is a British Nazi sleeper cell. Hassan reacts. So this is the VTuber Alexa Soto reacting to Hassan, who's probably said this quote. We'll see what he means by that. I guess the description says, Hassan Piker breaks down exactly why the internet continues to reject far-right commentators like Nick Fuentes. From the real history of World War II to the baffling defense of British colonialism. Whoa. Watch Hassan expose the absolute delusion behind these radical talking points. In this reaction, we dive into the core differences between political ideologies, how platform terms of service, TOS, actually work, and the psychological envy driving right-wing creators who get banned from big tech platforms like YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram. Yeah, it's all just jealousy. They're just jealous, did you know? Why do figures hiding behind America First push policies that actively harm the country? Let's unpack the breakdown. Wait a minute. Well, I know I'm just arguing with the description. I should just let it play, but like, why do they hide behind America First? Why don't they just let in 1 billion Indians? That would help America. Bruh, Bitch has already let her, like, we've already seen her cards. We've already seen her hand. We know what she's after. She's like, India's better than America. India has better education, better, water, better everything. But still let us into your country. Still let us in. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? Better medical, she says India has better medical, better water, better education. It's like, none of this is true. Not a single one of those things is true. The internet rejects Nick. Which internet is she talking about? All right. The internet, as far as I've seen, if they had to choose, the internet rejects Hassan. Like, if it's one or the other, Hassan is overwhelmingly disliked much more. Much more. It really sounds like something an activist journalist would write. It does. Yeah, Hassan lover too, huh? Yeah, for real. Have you seen the poop particles per million world map? I have not. India literally has magic rivers. How could white people even compete, right? Yeah, true. All right, let's see what she has to say. Let's see.
Well, there we go. That's the video.
Never lost access to the social platforms like YouTube or Instagram or Facebook. In the meantime, literally everybody on the right has...
Bruh, look at this view reception. It's me watching Alexa Soto, watching Hassan, watching Nick. We could just cut to the chase and watch Nick. We can just jump right. We probably, we'd be better off if we just watched Nick straight on. The water is chocolate. Ugh. If India is all great, what she believes is true, why is she here? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, why does she care about America? Why is everything she talks about America? If like India is so great and India doesn't need America, why is she so obsessed with America? I think Nick does get more views than Hassan. I'm not certain, but I believe so. Nick's rocking the hoodies since Hassan took the suits. Well, no, he does. Nick tends to do a, well, maybe, but Nick tends to do a casual Friday, which I believe, I'm guessing this VOD is from.
That happened to them.
It's interesting how these right-wing people are the most pathetic-looking people in the world possible. Like it's Asmagor, this guy, Tecton. They're so pathetic. Like it's
This bitch acting like she wouldn't fuck Fuentes. This bitch acting like she's like, it's interesting how the right is all ugly people. Bitch, you have Nick directly compared to Hassan right in front of you, and you acting like you wouldn't take the Fuentes stick. You acting like you wouldn't jump at the chance of a white American. Also, the fact that like, why is she so obsessed with America? Okay, hey Indian lady, why are you using a white VTuber? Why are you using a white VTuber and a voice changer to make yourself sound whiter? It's kind of weird, isn't it? What she's saying, can't understand. Well, there's subtitles there, you can see. She basically said, it's interesting how all the right-wing people are kind of ugly. Like Fuentes, like Tectone, like Asmongold. Very peculiar.
It's interesting how the dynamic
because
works.
I'm one of them. When right-wing people went to Charlotte,
Like, it's like, okay, compare the looks. Like, right now, I mean, it's not the perfect stopping point, but it's like, compare look. Who looks cooler? Who looks cooler? You got Hassan and you got Nick. I don't even know what the hell, like, that's a tan jacket on a tan shirt with a black tie. What is he even trying to do with his look? What is he even going for? Like, it'd be a better comparison if Nick was wearing a suit, but Nick's doing the casual Friday thing right now. So but even then, it's like, without a doubt, and you know what? Remember how people have criticized Hassan for clearly copying Nick. He's even got his microphone in the same fucking place. Look, he put the microphone in the same fucking place that Nick put it. Microseconds it took for me to answer that. Nick looks better, man. He just is better, yeah. He talks straight, talks sense, true.
Charlottesville and said Jews will not.
Nick Fuentes, unlike many of his counterparts, has actually read books, at least a couple books.
Whoa.
He does have an ideological
I think he kind of tried to went to a college, so
worldview.
What? Hold on. Hold on, I missed. I think he kind of went to a college? He kind of tried to go to okay. Yeah, he was kicked out of college, yes.
Worldview. He has, a
he
goal
has
that
some
he's
brain
working
cells, I
toward.
guess.
Many of the other guys on the right, they don't do that.
They are
They
attacking his
communicate.
character.
They're not charismatic, they're not funny, and they're certainly not well-read. Okay?
Absolutely, the most uneducated fucking donkeys
But
are
he's
all
smarter
there.
than
What the fuck did she? I heard donkeys. The most army-educated donkeys are... What the hell did she say? See, now I realize most of this video is going to be deciphering what the hell she said. Yeah, that's the other thing, is conflating, quote, going to college with having brains. As if we don't have way too many, we don't have, like, diploma mills pumping out shit tons of fucking art history majors or some shit, right? As if we don't have DEI basically making each fucking, like, Ivy League school useless because they're passing out, like, diplomas to a bunch of, like, random Indian people who all say they're doctors, and then, it doesn't mean anything anymore. Nick is unironically at least 135 IQ. It's so crazy when people say he's stupid. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. At least you can tell they're being somewhat honest. Barely somewhat honest when they can say, all right, I don't like Nick, but I can admit at least he's somewhat, I can admit at least he's intelligent. I can admit that at least he's charismatic. I can admit at least that what he does is effective, right? There is some honesty when they're willing to say, okay, I'm willing to concede that he is smart, he's effective, he clearly knows his stuff. They don't shock their dogs enough, right? Yeah. Counterpoint, Indians go to college. Exactly.
The fucking donkeys
but
are
he's
all
smarter
there.
than the commentary that he
Donkeys are smarter.
engages in
Okay.
sometimes when he says shit like this. When he's like, oh, you're a socialist, but you're wealthy. He's being honest when he says I'm an America hater and I'm a subversive that needs to be taken care of, that needs to be, like, cordoned off of society.
Certainly
thrown in
smarter than
jail.
Indian
Those are the
trooper,
things.
yeah.
Your worldview is violent, so why is he banned but not you, except that he's delusional and you're not a Nazi? Exactly. But that was precisely what I was talking
His point is your worldview is violent, so why is he banned but not you? Except that he is delusional and you are not a Nazi. No, but his point is that Hassan has explicitly called for violence. Like, the difference here is that Nick is not allowed on Twitch. Hassan is. Hassan has used his platform on Twitch to explicitly call for violence. Explicit calls to violence. Which Nick has to, because he's worried about the feds coming after him, has to specifically say, I don't condone violence. I cannot condone violence. I will never condone political violence. We have to achieve what we're trying to achieve through the system, unfortunately. So there's a distinct difference there. One's accepted on these major platforms and says political violence good. Oddly and ironically enough, the other one is not accepted on these major platforms and says political violence is bad. So it's like, okay, why is that? Why do we have this distinction? Real and true, it's hypocritical to allow Hassan but not Nick. Exactly.
about as well. That's my point. My point is there's a reason why, regardless of the Cold War, you can run around and say, I'm a socialist, but in the aftermath of World War II, you can't say you're a Nazi. And the difference, of course, if you ask Nick, is because international Jewry has rendered Nazism to be the ultimate thing that you can't actually openly advocate for.
Can you even say that's wrong?
What he will say. He'll point to the Holocaust studies as a department. He'll talk about genocide.
You're not calling him wrong yet.
And how much of an emphasis that has on the
real and true
on the Holocaust. He'll talk about how Jews
this is what he'll talk about. When are you going to call him wrong or not?
That's how they made Nazism to be this ultimate dangerous fucking.
I mean, how much of a fucking asshole you have to be that the two opposing nations just united to blow up your ass? You know?
What?
That's what happened. United States and the USSR just combined and then blow the shit out of the Nazi people. Look, that's what happened.
I feel like she's got a toddler's understanding of history, which is precisely why she's a Hassan fan and why Hassan shit works on her. How much of an asshole you have to be to have two major nations bomb you? Bruh. Okay, child's understanding of history.
How much of a demon you have to be for that to happen to you?
She also says how much of a demon you have to be, as if she believes in angels and demons.
Let me Google it. Allied powers primarily led by three nations: Soviet Union, United States, and United Kingdom. Imagine being such a evil piece of shit. The three of the great powers of the world, they united to blow up your ass to the fucking oblivion. No shit, they don't want to speak about their name.
What? No shit, they don't want to speak about their name?
Theology. But the reality...
See, her part's not even worth... It's funny, it's because, like, this is basically me reacting to Hassan, because her part's not even worth reacting to. She's saying inane bullshit. She's like, hey, I'm an Indian. Ha ha ha, don't you suck? Yeah, Hassan, go. And that's her entire part. That's her entire... She adds nothing.
The reality is, it is actually...
She worships demons, yeah. She's so pressed, she's forgetting how to speak English, right? They worship cows and rats, and they think the rats are their ancestors. Bitch, please, right?
Unbelievably violent ideology. There is a difference between...
Like, Google search it. I don't know why right-wing people... Like, this is one thing I noticed. They don't have this capacity or the knowledge to just do a Google search. Like, you can get the information all you want in your fingertips or with a single Google search.
She's unironically saying, just... Guys... Did you know you should just believe everything Google tells you? Did you know that if you Google something, just unironically believe what Google tells you? Don't even research it. Don't research anything further. Google tells you it, so it must be true. This is the super smart Indian lady. Just Google said it. Bro, did you know you can Google it? Do you think this lady 100% believes she's smarter than Nick? She 100% thinks she's smarter than Nick. Insanity.
And then you can just figure it out yourself. Why do you think Nazis are bad? Because two countries that are opposing forever just united and then blow the shit out of them.
Okay, so if we find two countries, that want to blow the shit out of India, does that make India bad, you retard? How about that? Conceive of this. Think about it for a second. If we can find two countries that want to blow the shit out of India, does that make India bad? I think we can find more than two. How bad is India? How evil are these people? These people suck so bad. We can find how many countries that want to blow the shit out of India? They made 100 Holocaust movies. You think it's fake? You really think it's fake? They wouldn't make that. They wouldn't do that, right? You discovered Google wasn't giving you the full information to search to stop using. Yeah, there's a lot of times Google can work for very simple things. For very simple things, Google can work. You can just look at the fucking AI summary for the first result. But obviously, you shouldn't trust that. If it's something important, don't just blindly trust. Hey, AI summary, Google search, first result. Do your own fucking research. No wonder she likes Google. Yeah, Google doesn't Google still have like an Indian CEO? She probably worships Google.
For a reason. Where these guys are running.
I can't even respond to Hassan because she's cutting in the middle of what Hassan said. Because like Hassan's going into it sounded like I was about to say something. Hassan's point was more what I wanted to pay attention to. Because Hassan was saying, if you ask Nick would probably say it's because of this, it's because of the Jewish people, it's because of, them combining and doing all this stuff, yada, yada, He was saying a bunch of good things, some reasonable things, and I was waiting, okay, how are you going to characterize this? How are you going to characterize this? I was waiting for the end there, and then she started talking. Then she started pausing, and then she started talking. I'm like, okay, I lost what he actually said. So let's go back a little bit. Like, he's making a point, and then she jumps in to say, yeah, how could you have two countries attacking you? That means you must be really bad. Gee. You wanted how many countries were attacking the U.S.? There was a lot, right? There's a lot of countries that have attacked the U.S. By the same metric, how many countries have attacked Israel? Granted, she is a Hassan fan, so I think she would agree Israel bad, but... Yeah, but when I do it, I pause, but when I do it, I have a point. I'm going to make a point. Yeah, what is her opinion on Iran? I wonder.
The Holocaust studies as a department. He'll talk about genocide scholarship.
Okay.
And how much of an emphasis that has on the Holocaust. He'll talk about how Jews are infiltrating Western society, and that's how they made Nazism to be this ultimate dangerous fucking.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm gonna skip her part. Skip her part.
But the difference is, it is actually a unbelievably violent ideology.
So. He says, this is all the things that Nick is going to say. And then he stops and goes, but the reality is, Nazism is an unbelievably violent ideology. Notice how he didn't actually address any of the points. Notice how he brought up all those things and didn't actually address any of them. He said all these things, which seem to be demonstrably true if you look at how the world works, if you look at how anything works. They all seem to be demonstrably true. And then he just goes, but Nazis are violent. Therefore, I don't know. The comments on the sound chat are fucking funny. Yeah, they are pretty funny. Sometimes.
There is a difference between...
Like, Google search it. I don't know why you like to just...
Shut
you can just search
up.
Where these guys...
Shut up.
That's what exactly you are trying to do.
Shut up. Let him talk.
Get your ass to the left. Another light.
To straight up fascism. That's it.
I can't even get a sentence because she cut into a sentence like 3 times. Organization of society like socialism is and what? What? There's a difference. He's basically saying the difference between Nazism and socialism is that Nazism is a violent ideology. I googled if the Holocaust happened and it said it did. Checkmate Nazi. That's basically her point. That's why it's like I can just skip her point because she's just flapping her gums saying I googled it and it said it was true. Why is everyone so stupid? Can't you just Google it? It says it's true. It's like all right. You're not adding anything to the conversation. You are not adding anything to the conversation, so I can safely skip what you just said. Now Hassan said Nick will say this, and this. And then rather than saying any of that's wrong, you just said, but the difference is Nazis are violent. And as opposed to socialists who never used violence to achieve their goals. I guess. Apparently, allegedly.
Alternative economic.
That's what exactly you are trying to do. We're calling it the white supremacy. And then you are using the
white supremacy. White supremacy.
There, ma'am, as like a flex. It's not a flex. Being evil piece of shit is not a flex, you dumbass.
Who are you
it's what
talking
happened to you next.
Who are you talking to? Being an evil piece of shit is not a flex. Who are you talking to? Does she even know who she's talking to? Does she think she's talking to Nick? Let's see. Did I miss a comment here? I'm sorry. I was planning on taking some of the sounds. I thought it would be worth saying that I was going to recommend to react to the harmful opinion video on Sound Shotgun his dog and see how he reacts. I gotta be careful because she might ban me. I might lose my mod status in her chat. I see. Well, I wasn't gonna react to this. I was gonna say I've already told you a number of times, and I thought we made it pretty clear that like she doesn't want to hear from me. You know, she hates me, and she clearly thought it was a huge mistake to even recommend I watch the first time. And then you recommended another one of her videos after agreeing that you wouldn't again. So I'm just like, well, I thought we made it clear, but this title was enough to draw me in. It said Nick Fuentes is a British Nazi sleeper cell or something like that. So I was like, oh, what the hell did they mean? What the hell did they mean? So that drew me in. They kicked out the international bankers and allied powers didn't like that. Smile. True. It's so funny. So I'm noticing this more. Indians wanting to be white VTuber. It brings a grin to my face. Yeah, it's true. Like, she really seems to hate white people, yet at the same time, she wants to be white. She clearly wants to be white. Very strange. You only believe what PewDiePie's AI says? Based? Did he make a... Oh, yeah, he did make a model. I remember watching that a long while ago. I saw you were watching a video about PewDiePie was making a, like, some sort of LLM studio thing. That looked interesting. There's a lot of bias, especially towards certain browsers, or using certain browsers. True. Don't pause and talk. I read that. I wonder what her opinion is on Iran. Yeah, Pakistan wants to nuke India, and that means India's evil. That's what I'm learning here. That's what I'm learning. Wait, so if she looks up... Hold on. I'm going to just Google something real quick, right? Let's Google something real quick, okay? Hold on. How is the quality of water in India? All right, so Google said it, right? So, water quality in India is a major concern, with nearly 70% of the surface water considered unsafe for direct consumption due to contamination from untreated sewage, industrial waste, and agricultural runoff. India ranks very low globally, often near the bottom in safe drinking water assessments. Water pollution is killing millions of Indians. Here's how. You can just Google it. Just Google it, right? Why can't she just Google it? She says India has the best water. Why didn't she just Google it? I think it's long overdue to attempt to redeem National Socialism. We can always avoid atrocities this time around. What? No one's trying to push for actual national... Well, okay. Idiots are trying to push for National Socialism. That's not exactly what Nick's pushing for. Nick's just pushing for American nationalism. Just watch the sound version and skip the poo? Maybe. I googled if the... I read that. I don't feel very violent. Also, Holodomor. Yes. The Holodomor? I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I think the problem is that because they are so afraid of being criticized, they would rather stifle alternative views and brand people who express dissent or criticism as violent, like they would have prior manipulative idiots. True. That is true. They're basically saying, rather than refute Nick's points, they're just saying, well, Nazis are violent. It's like, okay, how many people has Nick really, like, hurt? That one Jewish lady who showed up to his doorstep? He was white. Their caste system is based on skin color. True. He released it. What? She said not to do it again, so she probably should unmod, if not ban you. True. What is this? This is the quality? Yeah. Hospitalized what? Bruh. Indian politician drinks water from polluted holy river to impress supporters, gets hospitalized. Yeah, exactly. It's not great. It's not great at all. OMFG, do you know the Pepe face with the animals that kill Indians? I laughed, realizing the water could be one now. True. Nick is a capitalist, just not an ideological capitalist. I think I understand. Ideological capitalist? I don't know what that means, but anyway. Holy water. Do they really? Yeah, it's holy water of all things. Pretty awful. Anyway. What a world we live in, right?
Like, if you guys are fans of Mick Flunders, he's gonna get your ass blown up.
Mick Fuentes? Yo, you can't say that. That's a racial stereotype. Okay, just because he's Irish, you can't call him Mick Fuentes. I like how the text at the bottom says Flunders. Is it Mick Flunders?
Like, if you guys are fans of Mick Flunders,
Mick Flunders?
he's gonna get your ass blown up.
Nick Flanders, it sounded like, yeah. He's going to get your ass blown up.
Get your ass to the left so you can stay alive. Otherwise,
Get your ass to the left so you can stay alive. Why? Is there a lot of political violence with the left shooting the right? Is there a lot of political violence where the leftists are shooting right people? Oh, I see.
you were fucking dead.
Is that a threat? Otherwise, are you threatening me?
Another right-wing head start of the street. I'm getting my puff pass ready.
Socialism.
What the fuck did she just say? Getting your puff ready? What?
Another right-wing head start of the street. I'm getting my puff pass ready.
Socialism is, and what socialism represents.
I don't know what she just said.
To straight up fascism. That's it. One is a death cult.
One is a death cult. So socialism is not a death cult when it leads. Every time socialism happens, every time they cease the means of production and everyone starts dying of fucking lack of food, that's not a death cult apparently. Are they going to start genociding rightoids? Potentially. The right has more guns, true, but the leftists are crazy enough to use them, it seems. It sounded like an Indian noun, I see.
Like, how are you doing? We are doing.
To a big tech platform or a big tech service like PayPal or Stripe or Uber. Never lost access to the social platforms like...
Dude, this little bitch. Wait, once I buy Square is back, I can talk.
She's freaking out.
So, are you back at Buy Square?
She bugging out.
Buy Square. This net from those, and I'm just going to call him Mick. I don't even want to pronounce the second name. So this Nick guy is not a good guy.
Whoa. Fucking groundbreaking political commentary from this Indian Foyd. So this Nick guy is not a good guy. Whoa. Oh my God. Damn. They do speak with the same cadence as they move their heads. True. 107 IQ take. Agreed.
He's trying to radicalize people, and then they hiding behind it. America first.
You notice she says, Nick's trying to radicalize people. As she says, get yourself over to the left or else you'll die. Move over to the left or you'll die. Nick's trying to radicalize people. Interesting.
But he is the most anti-American, and then he's going to bring more harm to America rather than any other outside forces.
Interesting notation on outside forces. I'm going to put emphasis on outside forces. Nick is the most anti-American and is going to bring more harm to America rather than any other outside forces. Like Indians? Like, who are these other outside forces? Who are these other outside forces that will bring less harm than Nick Fuentes? Interesting. She's saying Nick, a person from America espousing pro-America views, is somehow anti-America and more harmful to America than outside views such as her own. Some random Indian VTuber using a white VTuber model, claiming India's superiority.
This guy is a fucking sleeper cell.
This guy's a fucking sleeper. I have a hunch she doesn't even know what that means. I have a hunch she's using that and doesn't even know what the fuck a sleeper cell is.
You know, so demand, for the love of God, listen to this fucking donkey. This guy, Asm Gold, the Charlie Kirk, those guys are not your friends. They will use you to get the things they want, and then fucking sacrifice your ass for their own benefit.
Oh, is that okay? So the Indians aren't using us. She's basically saying we need more Indians over here. India's great. We need more Indians, so the Indians can use our our safety nets, our social safety nets, use our funds, use our schools, use our system for their own means, send it back, return home. And they're not using us. They're not using us to the detriment of the country, right? No, it's it's the American first people that are using us, right? Charlie Kirk was killed by obvious a white supremacist. She'd probably believe that, honestly. She's probably willing to believe whatever Hassan says. It is Alex. Welcome. Hello. I'm from the raid. Remember? Yeah, I remember. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome back. How you doing? Bruh. They will use you right? How? Yeah, how? Do explain. I'm wondering what she's going to say. America First is MAGA in disguise? I think... I'm not sure what you mean by that, but maybe? Maybe not? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I asked the infamous white supremacist shooter of Charlie Kirk and those kids in those schools, right? Anyway.
At the end of the day, who is going to get the fucking axe is you. These people will just... Ane, if you remember the story, fucking Hitler never got caught. He did kill himself, but he never got caught. That bitch will survive. But you will get fucking blown up on his name.
Who's going to do the killing? Who's killing people? Hitler never got caught? What? They never caught Hitler? I was going to say, I saw she said he got himself, but I was about to say, does she subscribe to the idea that he's fled to Argentina or something? Yeah, more violence. More violent speech. Nick is the radicalizer, right? Yet here she is saying, you better come to our side or you're going to die, presumably from us. You're going to die, presumably from something we do on our side. Interesting. You will go boom boom. Yeah, right? Apparently. Are you conservative or liberal? I'm conservative. She drinks cow pee? Does she though? I don't know if we can go that far, but wait, is it silent?
Okay, I'm fine. Welcome back,
okay.
by Square.
I thought I muted it.
And I was going to say, this beach...
These
By the way, you're from India, right? This beach is actually selling colonization. You know, the white people did, the British people did colonization of India and Africa. He said
what?
That we are a primitive people and these guys came into our country and then helped us. This guy is selling that, dude.
Holy shit. What? Okay. These subtitles are wrong, by the way. These subtitles are wrong. You know the white people did.
The British people did.
Okay, she's saying did. She's saying she means did. You know what the white people did? What the British people did? Yeah, even AI can't understand her. It's true.
Colonization of India and Africa.
The colonization of India and Africa.
He said that we are a primitive people and these guys came into our country and then helped us. This guy is selling.
They came into our country and helped us. Okay. I think it's objectively true. You can objectively look at what India was like prior to British colonialization, right? Or colonization? I don't know, fucking. But before British colonialism, what did India look like? Could it be reasonably described as primitive compared to, let's say, Britain at the time? I think there's no way you can't say, there's no one who would honestly look at that and say India was not primitive compared to Britain in that time period. And they're so superior that they got colonized so the whites could steal their superiority? Apparently. But, India didn't have trains. What do they have now? They still have trains. Did they improve upon them? No. The trains there are basically just barely holding on from what was originally introduced to them. There's just the trains that was originally introduced to them and they're barely holding on. They're barely keeping up maintenance on that. Soon, I think at some point, those trains will stop working and no amount of maintenance in the world is going to fix it. And then what are they going to do?
Selling that, dude. This guy is selling colonization. It's just insane.
He's selling... Also, Nick rarely talks about British colonialism. So I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Nick's focus is on America. His whole thing is America first. His hat says America first. His sweatshirt says America first. He talks mainly, almost 100% about American politics. And for some reason, she's got it in her head that Nick's all about British colonialism. It's I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know where you got that from. That's not even what Nick's talking about. That's not what Hassan's talking about. You just pulled that out of your ass. Welcome, Liam. Hello, Liam. You're here from the Dawn Raid. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to have you here. How you doing? Welcome. Tribal religious idolatry. Yes. We'd be better off if the colonial powers left everyone alone. Yeah, well, I mean, if they never brought India, or just leave India alone. If India was forever left alone, we would have been better off. I don't think they would have, but not for the reason she would think. Exactly. Their cars are still old and shit, too. Yeah, true. Their streets are like fucking mayhem. They don't really have any. It seems like there are no. If I would be seriously surprised if someone told me there are actual like driving laws in India, because it doesn't look like it. Look at any time you see anyone filming like India's streets. I don't think there are rules of the road other than you have bigger vehicle, you have right of way. It seems like it's just you have bigger, you have right of way. It seems to be the rules of India's driving. Africa's trains are already cooked, true. And India's is going to go the same way. Your uncle does trains. Trains is a hard job, true. Then they come here and become truckers. Awful. They want revenge. I think they don't like us because we're advanced technologically, and they feel a sense of shame and are conceited with their identity. Want to argue that they are deserving of everything someone else built, which is a pattern, true. It keeps happening time and time again. This is true. Anywho.
Dude, if you buy into that, you are fucking either stupid or you're a fucking villain.
Also, notice how much of her arguments are, you are stupid, you're a villain, you're stupid, you're dumb. Like, it's just, you're a donkey. Like, she doesn't actually have anything useful to say, and she's not actually part of the conversation.
Colonization didn't bring anything to the people of India or Africa. Right?
Oh, it didn't? Oh, Africa and India didn't benefit whatsoever from colonization? They got nothing? Damn, that's totally hard to prove. Oh, it's very hard to disprove that, I mean.
Read a book. Jesus fuck. Wait.
Read a book.
It's so hard for you people. Read a book. Colonization is a doom.
Colonization is a doom.
Who the fuck has that? I said, this guy, this redhead wooden bitch. He said that.
He's also, Nick is not talking about colonization at all.
He actually said colonization is a good thing. I can pull up a video about him saying it. I call him a Nazi bitch for that. Because that's what he is.
YouTube or Instagram or Facebook.
Yeah, Nick's in the middle of talking about how he's not allowed on major platforms. He's talking about how he can't go on YouTube, Facebook, major platforms like that, Instagram. And even Hassan wasn't talking about this, as far as I can remember. And somehow, because obviously that's what's spinning around in the Indian mind over and over again. All the Indian mind has is colonization, colonialism. Because that's their excuse for fucking everything. That she just made it up. It wasn't even part of the conversation. She just brought it out as if it was what anyone was talking about.
In the meantime, literally everybody on the right has had all of that happen to them. And I know because I'm one of them. When right-wing people went to Charlottesville and said Jews will not replace us, and there was a variety of people in attendance. There were immigration restrictionists.
Yeah, I think part of the difference also is that I follow the terms of service, whereas you don't.
No, he's so stupid. Hassan is so fucking retarded. No, Hassan, you retard. The difference is, Nick does follow terms of service. If he was on the platform, he absolutely would. If he was on Twitch, he absolutely would follow the terms of service. They won't even let him on. You, on the other hand, are allowed on, and you're allowed to make explicit calls for political violence, which is against the terms of service, by the way.
And when I actually do get, in a heated moment or whatever, I get
there are a couple of good advice
and
about and the truth about
people like Nick Fuentes.
They don't want the countries they colonize to
spam.
She's not saying.
And this guy is actually trying to take pride on that, and then telling people that he actually saved us from our primitive nature.
No, they did not. That's the thing. That's the thing, though. They didn't save you from your primitive nature. They tried and failed. What does it say? What does it say about you? What does it say about the country you're so proud of? They tried to bring you technology. They tried to bring you like riches, essentially. They tried to bring you a prosperous society. All you had to do was the bare minimum. You just had to meet the bar. And you failed miserably. So it's like, no, they didn't save you from your primitive nature. In fact, your primitive nature overcame their ability to save you.
Bitch, we are living pretty well without you kindness and then looting our fucking resources, you little shit. We are totally fine. Before you
Totally.
fucking Nazi ass invaded our country.
To get me banned, and sometimes they actually do reach a level of success with that. But ultimately, that's the reason.
What?
Like, there are genuinely stupid rules that the ADL has deployed on Twitch.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like not being able to say Zionist and then insert any like animal name or whatever. You can say Nazi pigs. Okay. You can say Islamist pigs.
Oh,
You
interesting.
can say fascist pigs, Republican pigs, Democrat pigs.
Okay.
But you can't say Zionist. Bleep.
Why not?
ADL made it so that it's no longer allowed to stay on the platform. They designed it just for me, and I did get banned for it.
They designed it just for you. That rule is just for you. Really? He's a little bit conceited, ain't he?
Except your fan base actually celebrated that ban.
We used to practically worship brands
Do you
until
know
the
people like
Boston's
Quentin
game
Reformed?
actually.
No, I don't think so.
So we are
Because he
already
makes money
progressive
off of
before
being
them.
a-
Okay,
I
sounds
can't-
good.
money off of being.
She's not saying anything useful, and I can't hear what
neo-Nazi.
Hassan is saying.
Actual quick
Very
kick,
difficult
we
for
get
someone
sound.
to-
Okay.
Holy
Stop what they're
shit.
doing if this is how they make their livelihood. Nick's trying to rationalize his envy with ideologies so his base will pressure the current journalism society to either elevate his speech to acceptable or to demote your message and speech to be unacceptable like his. Real, if I can't get away with what I want, neither can you type shit.
What? Nick's trying to rationalize his envy with ideology. Okay, so this goes down to you're just jealous. Why is Nick upset that Hassan's allowed on the platform, but he's not? He's just jealous. He's just jelly. Okay. It's TOS to dehumanize anyone by calling them. Yeah, it's like he's like they did this just for me. It's like yeah, it applies to everyone. By the way, everyone can't use that specific call out, but it is technically against TOS for all of them. Didn't Asmund Gold get banned for a while for saying something about India, or what was it? He said something about third worldists, right? He likened them to animals, I believe. Like Asmund got banned for that. Hassan's like arch nemesis, right? There's something about third world, yeah. This is a cope. Just being like, if you're trying to explain away the fact that Nick is banned from YouTube and all these other platforms, Instagram and Facebook and Twitch, to just be like, oh, well, his complaints are he's just jealous. That's so fucking lazy. That's so lazy. That's a cope argument, and you know it. You're not like, okay, why was he banned? Oh, he's violent. Okay, what violence did he do? His ideology is violent. Okay, great. Everyone's going to say the exact same thing about your ideology.
It's pathetic.
You're
but
allowed
that
on
is
there.
Literally the driving motivator behind Destiny's 6-year-long conquest against.
Okay, I interviewed Asmund Gold's biggest fans. Let's watch that.
What? Bruh, she doesn't even know how to cut her own videos. She left in, like, at the start of this video, she left in a previous clip.
Oh, there we go. That's the video.
Well, there we go. That's the video. I assume referring to either something previous or she just found this. I don't know. But then she leaves in here trying to find another clip.
Oh, there we go. That's the video.
Never
No,
lost
no, no,
access
no,
to
no.
the social
Quest against.
Okay, I interviewed Asmund Gold's biggest fans. Let's watch that.
Yeah,
there we go. That's the
she leaves in the fucking start of the next video. Bruh. Lazy. He attacked the Jewish woman on his property and pushed her down. Okay, but what do you think Hassan would do if some random person, let's say Zionist, showed up on his doorstep? What would Hassan do? Interesting. But yeah, as expected, Alexa Soto has nothing to offer. Literally says nothing useful here. Just kind of cries and says, "It's stupid, donkey, dumbass, Nazi." Like, she doesn't actually add anything to the conversation. So this is really a video about me reacting to Hassan. And Hassan also doesn't really fucking say much of anything either. He basically says, if we asked Nick why he's off these platforms, he would say it's because of the Jewish people controlling this, and this. He gave a bunch of different reasons that are demonstrably true, and rather than actually counter any of them, he just went, but anyway, the difference is Nazis are violent ideology, and socialist art is not inherently violent. Okay, yeah, okay. And then he proceeded to say it's just jealousy. He's just jealous. Trash. Awful trash. But that's about what you can expect from Hassan. So it's about par for the course, you know, not entirely unexpected. Please, no more? No more what? Well, it's done. It's done. No more what? It's done. You're out of toilet paper? I see. The cope is astronomical. It was about third world. Yeah, true. He attacked a Jewish lady. True. About as on track with their videos as they are with their trains in India. Yeah. Sigh. Why'd she name herself Alexis and not Nimrata? That's a good question. That is a good question. Censor, are you still here? I saw you kick Censor. What'd you say? Can you remove the gay twink on the screen? Where? Are you calling me? Are you talking about Fuentes? Are you talking about Hassan? Are you talking about Alexa? You could be talking about anyone. You think she's read too much postmodernist bullshit? Probably. Name one Indian invention. Challenge impossible. True. Show some video games. No, you. Nick is a bastard beach. You bloody bastard beach. Wait, well, a reply I could share if you want. Share what? Wait, I have a post I made a while ago about this kind of moralizing they do. Who's they? You mean Indians? Or Hassan people? They gave you everything and you needed to succeed and you failed. Exactly. True. The Nazis never invaded India. That's also true. True. It's fine? Oh, okay. Okay. No worries. No worries. This is the video that Taints put on the list here. I don't know if this doesn't seem like it's gonna be good. I don't know. It seems like it's gonna be meme trash, honestly. Meme garbage, meme trash. Is this just gonna be like, I don't know, if it's just a video that's going commie's bad, and I'm just gonna nod my head and say yeah. I feel like that's not good React content. Like, I don't want to be nodders the whole time, you know? Is it Kami's good? It looks kind of like Kami's bad, but... Before we watch, what up? It's talking about belief system, but what about it, though? I mean, if you say someone worships the demiurge, it sounds bad to me. Today I'll explain how, despite their resistance to religion, the Marxists were agents of the demiurge. How can they compare this demiurge with Marxism? Like, what's our best guess? Comedy bad, but plot twist. Comedy good? Wait, what? Comedy. I don't understand what you're saying, Kara. But also, yeah, I don't know how they're gonna... I mean, they kind of summarize it here, I guess. The fact, so they're opposition to religion. So Marxists having this opposition to religion, organized religion or whatever, is how, like, that's the mechanism through which they're claiming that they were agents of the demiurge. And whether or not they think that's bad or good, I don't know. Yeah, religious moral argument, yeah. You expect it to be comedy bad, but they say comedy actually good. Is that worth watching, though? It subverts your it subverts your expectations. Oh my god. We could be watching the horrors of Russian internet. Frarian versus toxic empathy. Fascism is back, ... The theology of Warhammer. I don't... Taint, though, do you understand that I'm not looking for a video that I just nod to? It's got to be something that I can make fun of or, like, have some sort of response to. We'll try it, but... Couldn't be worse, true, but... The thing is, I could rant against this woman, though. I could rant against an Indian woman pretty easily. It's kind of actually like punching down. It's like punching a child. It's really easy to do. It's really easy to do. Fun too. No, I'm kidding. But but this is like something about Marxists attacking religion and the demiurge, and I'm just like, yep. Yeah, okay, true. Big, yeah. Neko champion child puncher. Real. That's the humor I like. I see. I mean, look. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is you have your slop argument content. This is more like, this is a little bit, well, we'll watch it. But I have a feeling this is going to be a little bit too highbrow for what I'm going for. This might be a little bit too highbrow for what I'm going for. We'll try it though. Arguing against Indians is like punching a child. I love doing it. That is funny. I mean, when you're right, you're right. No. Yeah, sure. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a fair shot. When does Neko react to Europa the Last Battle? Smile. Good question. Good question. So we're gonna speed it up. Actually, speeding it up might be a mistake, but we'll do 1.25. Small speed up. When you're right, you're right. Ha ha ha. True. Real and true. All right. Okay, we'll react to this. We're reacting to a video called Marxist Worship the Demiurge, apparently. Allegedly. We'll see why. We'll see how. How and why.
My main grievance with Marxism isn't the economics. It isn't the authoritarianism either, though there is plenty to criticize on both fronts.
Yas, Queen Slay.
My issue with Marxism is mainly spiritual and metaphysical.
See.
Marxists, both historically and currently, claim to be liberated from religious dogma. They are materialist, meaning if something cannot be empirically measured, it is not real.
You know, I've never actually looked into this. Are a lot of commies like atheist? Do they tend to be like atheist?
And anyone
I would
who
assume
claims
so,
otherwise
but
is an agent of capitalist oppression. But whether they realize it or not, they still serve forces
Yes.
beyond
Oh.
human comprehension. I can say, rather confidently, that Marxists worship the demiurge.
the demiurge. Is the demiurge not just a fancy term for the devil, the evil, the bad guy? Is it not? Is it just kind of like an obfuscated term for bad guy? The bad guy in whatever religion you want to choose? Hating religion is a religion, perhaps.
And for those of you unfamiliar with the occult tradition of Gnosticism, the demiurge is a false god who rules over the physical realm. His goal is explicit: to keep souls trapped in the material so that they never return to heaven.
Okay.
The demiurge is a jailer who tells people to worship their own jail cell.
Yeah.
That, to me, is the spiritual instinct.
Sounds an awful lot like Satan, does it not? Satan was the ruler over Earth, right? Over the material realm. He tried to get you interested in material goods, being materialistic, interested in the excess of material things, to lead you astray. The demiurge was the material god, and the good god was the spirit god. So I assume he's going to say that the materialist, therefore, demiurge. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You did get it exactly.
Heart of Marxism. Marxism tells a man that he is not a timeless soul, momentarily incarnated in human flesh, but a worker whose life exists to serve as a node in a machine. The issue with this is that the human being does not see himself as a worker. Nobody looks in the mirror and says, "Ah, yes, I am an interchangeable economic unit whose entire being can be reduced to class dynamics." Whether the human being outwardly admits it or not, he knows he is something greater than a hungry primate in search of his next meal. So the Marxist tells him his salvation will come through politics and wealth redistribution. But politics does not tell a man how to cope with his dying child. Wealth redistribution does not tell a man why he should forgive his father's cruelty.
True, yeah.
Frankly, Marxism fails to tell a man why he should endure suffering at all.
But the thing is, why would should a political system be all-encompassing? Marxism, as far as I know, is merely a political mechanism, is it not? It's a description of a political mechanism. That doesn't mean I guess the video's argument doesn't have an answer for this. But I'm just saying, if you're describing a political system, do you really have to have an answer for every single thing? Maybe you're not trying to accomplish, just to fix everything, are you? Or are you just trying to accomplish what you think is the best form of government? And I'm just saying what their goal is. And I'm not saying communism is the best form of government, but I'm just saying, like, all right, you're writing a book on communism. You're talking about the greats of communism. Your goal is that basically, this is what I think is the ideal political system. This is the ideal governmental system, right? Or system of governance or whatever. That doesn't mean you're going to have an answer to everything. Doesn't mean you're going to have an answer to, like, okay, how do I deal with the ills of, like, oh no, death and despair and, like, the things that are usually covered by spirituality. Did not mutually exclusive. Judaism is power, political and theological. I guess so. I suspect 95% of what he says will be correct, but it's just giving base level info as if it's esoteric knowledge. Probably.
Historically, that has been the role of spirituality. People often claim that spirituality was an archaic tool of understanding nature. We didn't understand why it rained, so we said Zeus made it rain.
I mean, some would argue that spirituality is a coping mechanism for the harsh, I guess the harsh shit of reality, you know? Those who are atheistic would argue, yeah, like religion is a coping mechanism. But even if you don't believe in it, one might argue it is a useful coping mechanism that removing, you know, creates a gap that, you know, people might want filled.
But that was only part of it.
I guess, you know, commies might say we want that to be filled by the state, perhaps. I don't know.
The greater utility was that it gave human beings a way to find meaning in the most abysmal aspects of being alive. Aspects that cannot be solved by economics. Let's say a young mother gives birth to a child with severe birth defects. Telling her, don't worry, the socialized medical system will take care of him, does not actually help her cope with the psychological horror of
help her
creating a
cope,
life
you
that
know?
will live in
The
agony.
coping mechanism I mentioned.
That is a metaphysical wound, and materialism has no tools to address that. And that is why I do not experience Marxism as merely mistaken. I experience it as spiritually hostile. Because once a worldview treats matter as ultimate, anything that points beyond matter becomes a threat. Priests, monks, mystics, monasteries, temples, and shrines. All of those represent a rival account of reality. They imply that a human being is more than their productive function. They imply that suffering is not merely a technical problem to be fixed by wealth redistribution. They imply that the state is not ultimate, that labor is not a person's value, and that appetite is not the main driver of history. And that is exactly why Marxist systems, when given real power, so often turn on the spiritual, with an almost compulsive violence and aggression. The Bolsheviks took power in 1917, and by the end of 1923, they'd already killed 2,700 Orthodox priests, 3,400 Orthodox nuns, and 2,000 Orthodox monks.
Damn, that's
These
insane.
were people of God. The Metropolitan Vladimir of Kiev tortured and shot in 1918.
Kiev, fuck off. Of Kiev, is that how you say it? Is he talking about a different place, or is he talking about Kiev? Of Kiev. Communism is an all-encompassing ideology. I see. We get it, bro. I watched Jordan Peterson in high school too. Damn. No one has all the answers. Anyone or any ideals claiming so are either cults or an easy way out for people who are too insecure to recognize the truth of life. True.
Metropolitan Benjamin of Petrograd. He was given a show trial and executed by a firing squad in 1922, all because he wouldn't let the Bolsheviks loot church relics. Then you get to the Great Purge of 37 and 38, and the numbers go absolutely insane. Soviet archives show over 106,000 Orthodox clergy and monastics were executed. The NK...
They say Kiev now, which isn't even actually, or even really accurate. Well, they say it because supposedly that's how the Ukrainians call it, right? They're like, well, in Ukrainian, they call it Kiev. Even though we've been saying it's Kiev for like fucking, maybe not centuries, but certainly decades. For decades, like, going back to like the 50s or whatever, we've been calling it Kiev. Maybe even earlier than that, I don't know. All of my life I've heard Kiev, and then they're like, well, there's this like military action between Russia and Ukraine, so now, to be politically correct, you have to see Kiev. I'm like, fuck off. Fuck you. No. Kiev. Chicken Kiev. Now do Munich. I don't know about that one.
VD literally had quotas for killing, quote, churchmen.
Fuck it, say how you want, yeah.
This is a former Politburo member who actually accessed the KGB archives after the USSR fell, confirmed that they shot over 85,000 priests in 1937 alone. Over 85,000 in 1 year. So it's one thing to say, we disagree with your superstitious beliefs. It's another thing to murder people by the tens of thousands over it. And Marxism, historically, had a knack for that. This is the demiurge's compulsion made flesh. The jailer cannot tolerate witnesses to a world outside the jail cell. You could also look at China. 1951, just
China.
2 years after Mao takes over. They expel or
In
arrest
German, it's
base-
Munchen? Yo, what you munching? I see. I don't even know how to say that. I don't know how you say that. Munchen? I don't know.
basically the entire Catholic clergy. Bishop Wang Chongyi survived, and what he testified about
Wang Chongyi. I don't think that's what it said. I think that the subtitles didn't hear that right.
was horrific. Priests were buried alive, beaten to death, starved to death, and burned alive. His quote sticks with me. Quote, "They are martyrs who were buried alive, beaten, and starved to death under the communists. Saints whose sufferings will remain forgotten. The Chinese authorities have erased them, but only God knows the whole story, and myself, I saw it." And the Buddhists, they got it just as bad as the Catholics. Tibet, 1959. You had roughly 2,500 monasteries. Within 3 years,
I don't know. Did they get it just as bad? How many times has the Buddhists been attacked versus how many times has the Catholics been attacked? Has it been just as much? I don't actually know, honestly. The U.S. It's like if you mix the U sound with an oo sound. Munchen? I don't know.
only 70
I see.
still remained. That is a 97% erasure. Thousands of monks were executed. Then the Cultural Revolution hits, and they destroy nearly all of Tibet's 6,000 monasteries. Thousands of monks were jailed,
Hearts.
executed, and driven
Thank you
into
for the hearts.
exile. How could you look at one of those jolly, peaceful, bald-headed motherfuckers meditating in the mountains
why are you
with
making
their
fun of his
orange
bald head?
sash and go, "Yep, he is a threat to our system. Torture him to death and burn his temple to the ground." That's quite demiurgic to me. I could see some false
That's quite satanic to me. Well, I don't know. I feel like I know that's part of what the video is going for, but that's demiurgic just sounds so dumb to me. It sounds like you're just afraid to say satanic. I don't know. I mean, if you ascribe to this, I mean, you know, more power to you, but just say satanic. I don't know. It's demiurgic.
God that wants to keep us trapped in the physical realm pushing such an ideology. And you see, to the regime, monasteries were living proof that man doesn't exist just to produce, consume, obey, and die. And for a worldview that can't tolerate anything above matter, anything above the demiurge's prison, that kind of witness must be destroyed. The spiritual man, by his very existence, rebukes that whole metaphysic position. He stands there, poor, celibate, contemplative, and owning nothing.
Damn.
And his life declares that man is
Will he be
poured
happy, though?
upwards towards something higher than the physical world.
You didn't own anything. You
A
didn't
regime
own nothing and be
built on
happy.
material finality cannot tolerate that. Whenever I point this out, online Marxists try to wriggle free. They'll tell me, no, Marxism just cares about real life. We don't care about superstition.
Who worships the demiurge? The Jews, right? Yeah. Real. Right? So it's abstracted to claim that it's demiurge. It's a metaphorical comparison. Yeah, but that's just... You can literally replace... Anytime they say the demiurge, you can replace it with just satanic. I honestly think it's a cope. I think it's like... I don't want to say it in Christian terms. But you are effectively saying the same thing.
And fantasy. We care about
You think? Oh, and you believe the demiurge is the creator god in Gnosticism? Really? Yeah, but they also call him the false god. How can he be the creator god and the false god? Wouldn't that implies the existence of a true god? Does it not? Who's the true god in this in Gnosticism?
things like hunger, class domination, and physical suffering. But for me, the deeper problem is that Marxism cannot tolerate a man who defeats suffering inwardly, someone who doesn't need external circumstances to rid him of suffering. It cannot tolerate the monk who is poor but happy, because if you can be happy while poor, then they can't motivate you to kill for their regime and die for their regime.
Is he making an argument that, like, I don't know. It almost sounds like he's saying, like, it's like Marxism is so materialistic that it almost circles back on being, like, vaguely capitalistic, in the sense that, you know, capitalism teaches, like, you need these things. Capitalism would prefer you buy things to make yourself happy. In a sense, he's kind of saying Marxism is similarly propped up in that it wants you to believe in the material, it wants you to want material things, which is kind of weird, though. I don't know. Because material is evil, the Gnostic sees it as a prison that must be ascended above. Let's see. Why would we were created by an evil false god that we need to ascend above? That seems weird. See, I don't know anything about Gnosticism, so I guess I can't really speak to that. You think St. Paul speaks against those who say marriage is evil because the Gnostics taught that sex and reproduction are evil? Oh, because those are like viewed as forms of materialism? I guess I understand that. Satans are known as adversary, Lucifer, lightbringer, so false god ideas are probably common across different cultures and religions? Yeah, probably. It sounds vaguely similar, very much so. Our spirits are trapped inside flesh bodies by the demiurge. Don't be fooled, the trickster will get you. Uh-oh.
The Marxist needs you to believe
Not the trickster.
that only they can save you. And now I would like to talk about the most sinister aspect of the Marxist
sinister.
religion, and that's its view on free will.
Ah.
Marxism, at its core, is a deterministic worldview. It thinks that reality is a series of falling dominoes.
It kind of
Things
is,
happen
though.
because something happened before it.
Yeah.
And now that sounds like an intuitive belief,
Right?
and it's usually used to suggest that man has no control over his life and his destiny. But funny enough, modern quantum physics actually disagrees with
Whoa.
this. Physics suggests that reality is probabilistic.
We're gonna. I'm sorry. It's just like, we're gonna disprove. We're gonna disprove Marxism with science, lab-based science. Quantum physics disagrees. Marxist checkmate.
And the future is not a fixed point, but always in flux. That is important because spiritual paths, like Christianity...
It's like, I don't know. Something's funny about the fact that you want the whole point of the video is that, like, Marxism is inherently anti-spirituality. And you're like, we're gonna prove spirituality is more correct through Heckin-based science and quantum physics, or, you know, I don't know. It's just kind of weird.
Buddhism, Hinduism, and all of the others that were lined up and shot by Marxists all say that you have free will, and that you can shape your destiny and carve your intentions into the world. They say that your fate is not predetermined, but instead shaped by your own moral actions. And that is intolerable to Marxism, because the entire system depends on telling man that he is downstream from material condition. Free will is dangerous, because the moment a man can truly choose, then he is not just clay in the hands of economics and bureaucrats. If he can truly choose, then he could repent, renounce, forgive, endure, transcend, and most importantly of all, disobey.
Oh
He could
my
break
God.
with his class. He could refuse the script. He could turn inward and discover a sovereignty no regime can manufacture.
A sovereign citizen?
And that is why Marxism has to sneer at free will. It has to reduce choice to illusion, because otherwise, human beings become something more than matter arranged by policy and force. He becomes a soul. A soul introduces a breach in the whole system, a freedom that cannot be planned or administered. And now I want you to listen to me very clearly. If you are a
Funny enough, it's both, and until someone can say it's black and white, I'll enjoy the humor of it because I'm selfish that way, based. You don't know if it's both, you're just not sure. That's fine. It's fine to not be sure. It's fine to not know. Everyone loves to say free will doesn't exist, and then also think people should be punished for things they, do? They do of their own free will? That's some religion, though. Like, some people believe religion teaches, though, that free will doesn't exist also, right? Because, like, aren't there some Christians that are deterministic in that God's already determined everything, therefore we have an illusion of free will? We think we have free will, but really it's all been decided already? I don't know. I don't know which sects, which different things teach that, but
Marxist and you're listening to this
they're
video,
called Protestants,
you
I
feel like
see.
you're drawn to this ideology because you actually give a damn about
Does Catholicism teach free will?
suffering people, because you see the poor getting ground into dust and something in you says this is wrong, then I am not demonizing you. I am not saying you are a bad person. I'm warning you. That anger you feel at exploitation, that desire to defend the
scared.
weak and dethrone
It
evil,
does? Okay.
do not let anyone tell you that is merely class instinct or material self-interest.
Bro, KM just over here just admitting to raping a child. No. I was destined to grape this child. It's not free will at all. It was destiny.
That is the sacred tugging at your heart. That is your soul recognizing the holy and crying out for justice. The very essence that makes you want to destroy evil is the essence that...
You know, the problem with that whole free will thing is like, well, it's also it was already predetermined that I was going to punish you for it anyway. So I also have no choice in the matter. You were destined to do that. I was destined to punish you. We're both just pawns in this game, in this limbo called life. You know, that's probably Destiny, that weirdo. True. I didn't grip the child. Destiny Bonnell did. That's actually real though, real and verifiable. It's a nice dance. True.
connects you to heaven. But be weary. Seriously, be very weary of any ideology that tries to sever that impulse from the sacred itself. Because what good is a dictatorship of the proletariat if the proletariat knows not the sacred? What have you built if the proletariat is fed but the soul is denied?
Wait, so would it be okay? I don't know. That statement there, though, it's like, okay. So would it be good to, hold on. What good is the dictatorship of the proletariat if the proletariat knows not the sacred? So, okay, let's say you have a dictatorship of the proletariat, but you made sure that they know the sacred. Is that good? Is he implying that's good? I don't know if he understands his wording may imply that.
What have you built if the proletariat is fed but the soul is denied? And that is the horror of Marxism. It takes one of man's highest impulses, his pity for
Sad
the
lion.
downtrodden,
Sad
his hatred
demiurge.
for cruelty, his longing for solidarity,
Feels
and
demiurge,
funnels
man.
them into a system that denies the very thing that created those impulses, his soul, his connection to what Christians call God, to what Plato called the good, to what Buddhists call nirvana, and to what the Hindus call Brahman, and what Marxists call the delusional threat to their
Sorry.
system.
It's not politically correct, but I thought he was going to go where the Hindus call poop. It's Masol. Masol. How the hell, who the hell do we think we are to be so certain? The great arrogant pretense of the species, of our species, yes.
That's how mercy ends in mass graves.
C'est
This
la
is why
vie.
the demiurge is the perfect symbol for that kind
Wait, it's all the glory of God? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Why would the demiurge say that, though?
of false liberation. In the old Gnostic world,
And why is he Spurdo? Isn't that Spurdo? Is that the meme I'm thinking of? What the Redditor calls post-nut
the
clarity.
demiurge
Yeah.
is not the highest god, but a lesser power who mistakes the lower world for the whole
Is
of
this guy just
reality.
trying to sell me on
He cannot
Gnosticism?
save your soul because he does not even recognize the soul. This is why I say the Marxist worships the demiurge. The demiurge is not just the jailer. He is the jailer who convinces you the jail is all there is. Marxism does not free you from the demiurge. It teaches you to worship him.
I see. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't really need another reason to dislike communism, I guess. It is kind of like summarized as communism bad. Communism is lay bad, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of already agreed, but like, okay. A new reason, because lion-headed snake is, they worship a lion-headed snake, and that's bad. I know I'm obviously not. I'm being facetious. Is that the right word? I'm just kind of not. It's whatever. But it's all right. It's an all right video. It kind of makes me think about a certain thing I didn't think of in a certain way. You know, that's a unique take. I can't say I've seen. I guess. Neko was scared of the cat snake. Real. Yeah. Either way, that was an all right made video. I guess I probably should have went. I think I should have sped it up to like 1.5 times speed, but it was all right. It was a good watch. Let's see. You've seen this guy before, but you're not sure what religion he is. He might be Gnostic. I mean, that would make the most sense based on what he was saying. He did seem like he supported Gnosticism. It's a 4chan mean for the Demiurge Spurto version? Oh, okay. Spurto Spadre. You're being tricked. Do not go to the false light. Real. You must meditate and find the truth within you. It is what they argue as a means to escape the Matrix. Who argues this? The Gnostics? The Gnostics? As a person who has had an out-of-body experience, I don't assume I understand anymore. That's fair. Nathan Bonds, what up? Can you react to Cloudman 1445. I don't know who that is, so probably not. Yo, you did say comedy? I thought I was tripping. Wait, what? React Slapper. Yeah. Wait, Tanya, you've been here, haven't you? Or did you just get here? I feel like you've been here already. Or did you just arrive and you're surprised to see React Slapper? So, if I understand correctly, Alexa's take sucks. Yeah. Yes. Alexa's take is just like, it can be boiled down into Nick Fuentes is a donkey, stupid, dumbass bitch who can't just Google something. And that the right wing, they're being led astray, and they should just come on the left, or else they'll be killed. Join the left, or you'll be killed, is basically what she said. Those who believe in the metaphysical and spiritual New Age thought do, yeah, I say, okay. If I had to qualify it, or quantify it, I'd say that Demiurge is 20% God, 80% Satan, 80% God, and the spirit God is 80% God and 20% Satan. And then something percent of knowing the name. What was that? There's a joke I was gonna make, but I fucked it up. Bro. Hmm. 10% luck, 20% skill, 50% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. That's exactly it. Thank you. I was like, I know I'm thinking of something. What the hell am I thinking of? Like, I wanted to make a joke on it, and I just couldn't remember enough of it to actually reference it correctly. Fort Minor. What? Who's talking about miners? What the fuck? No, I've been here. Blank rib soup. Nick Fuentes is a bit. Uh-oh. Tanios has admitted to being Indian. Uh-oh. As in, what attributes are ascribed to them? Oh, okay. I see. That makes some sense, I guess. That's the name of the song, Fort Minor? I remember. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. It's from Linkin Park, right? Or is it from someone else? Anyway, okay. What else we got? We got other stuff to react to, I think. Trying 6. Okay, this seems pretty cancerous. Did Tim watch this? 6 mistakes couples new to polyamory make. Some cuck stuff. I'm gonna take a quick break though. I'll take a quick break. We'll come back and we'll watch a cuck video, I guess. You know? You happy for the cuck video? It's a short one.
It's no secret.
Shut up. Shut up. The polyam fam. Oh, dear God. Remember the name? Fort Minor, remember the name. I see. Wait, is the band called... Oh, the band is Fort Minor and the name is Remember the Name? I don't... Cuck porn? No, not cuck porn. Though this person probably watches cuck porn. Okay? Most likely does. Hey, I recognize you and Alexa have bad blood, but I appreciate you still giving me my suggestion a chance. A lot of her videos she made unreactables, so... Unreactables? Gotcha, okay. You could just move on to games, Glorb smile. You would say that. Tomorrow's games, okay? Tomorrow's games, today's reacts. I'll put out the schedule, okay? I didn't put out the schedule, but that's what it be. That's just what it be, okay? How did I lose, I lost 2 followers on Twitch since I started today. What happened? Who left? Was it you? Was it Censor? Did Censor leave? I'll find out later. I'll find them. I'll track them. You left? You never did? Alright. You better not. Or else. There's not really an or else, but you know. Get them. Yeah, get them. I'll find the names. I'll name them. You're reacting to them tomorrow. To who? To the Indian chicks, the Indian VTuber. Unreactables made reactable. Quick brick SAR. Quick wank SAR. No. Unreactable as in I know you don't have 50 to 2 hours to spare to criticize her stupid text. Fair enough. Milo. You never do that. Takes, get them. They, them, was, were, follow, unfollow. Real. Alright. Anyway. Enjoy the Muzak. I will be right back. In a sec. Okay? BRB. Wait, what the fuck? The ad already played? How many of you guys are like subbed? I think most of you are subbed right now. Because normally I take a break and I'll play an ad manually, but it looks like I missed my opportunity to do that. Oh well. Rip, I have been. Rip. Yo, random Mr. Carrot, I remember you from the Dawn raid. Welcome back. Hello. Good to see you. How you doing? Hello, hello. If I go to YouTube, I'm curious. How many people are still following on YouTube? Because I feel like a lot probably left already. Or stubbing, I guess. It's still pretty high, actually. Never mind. It's fine. It's still pretty good. We'll see how long they stay on. You ate a bunch and now your tumbly feels weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the tumbly. You gotta say tumbly with a W. My tumbly feels... My tumbly feels weird. Bro. I prefer to be called Carrot, just saying. Alright, I'm sorry, Carrot. My bad. Oh my god. Omega lol, tumbly, wall, wumbly. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. See you in a second. Alright, BRB. 1 second. Okay. Hello, hello. I is back. How you doing? Hello. Let me check. Did I lose anyone like right in that time slot? Did someone just disappear because I took a break? Possible. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. There was a gnat, so I caught it and then drowned it. What the fuck? Are you okay? I foed up JK. I see. It's tumbly because you're tumbly rumbly. That is true. I worship the demiurge. I'm such a weeb. I'm such a weeb. Oh my god. You can't do this to me. I'm such a weeb. You're on Project Zomboid still here? Based? Alright. Good. I'm glad you're still here. Good. Okay. It was something about like the speech of Gondor. I forget. It was some sort of like some sort of Lord of the Rings reference, and like, oh my god, I'm such a weeb. Still gets me. The problem is if I ever reference that, like you guys are the only ones. How are you and a couple of you guys are the only ones who will get it when I say that. I'm such a weeb for this, right? Oh my god, this is like the speech that they were giving to Gondor before the Battle of Helm's Deep or something. I don't know. I'm such a weeb. Oh my god, I'm such a weeb for this. You can't do this to me. But it's such a funny thing. I don't know. I feel like I was the only one who found that funny. Or certainly other people must have noticed, right? I don't know. Lord of the Rings anime when? It's a good question. I feel like they'll do it. Honestly, that seems like something that will happen at some point. Although they are kind of killing the brand with their TV shows, the Rings of Power or whatever. Like, the Hobbit killed some interest. Like the Hobbit movies. And then the Rings of Power killed even more interest in it. And I'm like, it's kind of going the way of Star Wars in that they kind of killed interest in their own product. You're tuning out? Oh my god. Chuny? Like the Japanese term? So she can actually say that? What? Oh, diversity kills brands? True. The Hobbit was good though? Was it though? Did you even watch the originals? I found The Hobbit terrible. Granted, I only watched like the first Hobbit movie. I don't think that makes it any better, but I didn't really like. I loved the original Lord of the Rings trilogy. And then I was down. I was like ready. I was like, yo, I'm ready to like this. And then I didn't. It was like okay. It's like if you wanted more Lord of the Rings, it was like okay slop. It was like okay slop if you wanted more Lord of the Rings. Like if you just want them to slop up more Lord of the Rings in your gullet, sure. But it was not that great, in my opinion. Just respect the world as it was created. Nani? Hobbit was a children's book? Yeah, but it doesn't have to be bad. There's plenty of children's movies that are good. So you can't say, oh, the movie's bad. Well, it was a children's book, so it's okay. I know you're not saying that. I know you're not saying that. I'm strawmanning you a bit, but I know the argument is often that you didn't like it probably because it was a different it was a different tone, different mood. It was going for a different kind of thing than the original trilogy was going for. Therefore, that's probably why you didn't like it. Is what you're essentially saying? Because I know I read The Hobbit. Oddly enough, I love the original trilogy movies. And I tried reading the books, right? I started with The Hobbit. I got through The Hobbit. For some reason, I couldn't really get through the books. I couldn't get through the Fellowship of the Ring. Maybe it was the time I was reading it. I don't know. But somehow I got through The Hobbit. I didn't get through the Fellowship of the Ring. But it's like the opposite with the movies. The Hobbit book is it has all honestly, it has a lot of annoying segments of songs that I kind of just wanted to skip. In the movie and in the book. They could have made an adventure in Far Harad to get their diversity in. True. Pretty difficult for a children's book? I don't know. Yeah, I would imagine it was a little difficult. Like the book, Hobbit, yeah. Didn't really seem like a children's book when I read it. Granted, I read it when I was a child, so. When I was like a freshman, I think. Run for some Oriental flair. Is that rune or run? But yeah, true. Never followed too much of the lore, like book-wise, only the movies, so I'm out of my depth. Yeah, kind of the same. I don't really know much beyond, like, I've watched the movies, and I've only read the Hobbit book, so I don't know any of the, like, the Silmarillion or whatever the fuck they call it, the extended lore shit. As far as I'm concerned, it might as well not exist. I don't really think that extended lore, I don't think really adds stuff. It doesn't really add to it. I don't know. The same thing with, like, a lot of different universes that get extended past the movies, like Star Wars extended universe, Lord of the Rings extended universe, Harry Potter extended universe. Like, I always feel like all that stuff doesn't really add as much as people think it does. It still always comes off like even if it's like official extended universe stuff, it still always feels like fan fiction to me. I don't know. The Samurai Lion? What? Gandalf the White and Otters? True. Anyway, we're here to learn about cucks, I guess. Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Oh! Yeah. Anyway, kill that. Does anyone... Who's this lady? This lady's from an anime. I don't know what anime that is. Like a gambling anime, I think. A Gamba anime. I like her color scheme, you know? Almost like mine. SpongeBob, yes. Hashtag SpongeBob. Hashtag Demiurge. Hashtag Marxism. Okay. Wait, did I speed this up? No. It's 4 minutes. Do I speed it up or not? How slow does he talk?
It's no secret that most polyamorous people transition into it from monogamy.
Ew. Okay, we're already starting off pretty bad. 1.25 is fine. It's spelled rune. Ruhen. See. Hashtag Tashhag drag queen. Is there a real drag queen called Tashhag? That'd be kind of funny. Kind of clever, I guess. Anyway. Okay, we'll cover the video. It's called 6 Mistakes Couples New to Polyamory Make. Lovely. From the channel called Polyam Fam. So you can tell it's from a professional. Are you starting to explore polyamory with a previously monogamous partner? Here are some common mistakes to look out for. Make it a lot easier. Whoa. What the okay. In the description I just saw, I think this is related videos. It just says the infamous one penis policy. There can only be one. Bro. So you can already tell it's going to be pretty fucking asinine, but whatever.
It's no secret that most polyamorous people transition into it from monogamy. It's very common to enter the wonderful world of polyamory with a previously monogamous partner. In this video,
it's very wonderful, is it? Is it though? It's not for everyone, I've been told. It's not for most. And honestly, I think a lot of people in polyamory would probably prefer not to be in like a lot of the times you have those guys, you have like 5 guys and 1 girl, and they're like, we're polyamorous, and it's like, I bet you anything, if they could, each of those guys would rather have her to himself.
I want to talk about 6 mistakes that newly polyamorous couples make. I've done a lot of these myself, so don't feel bad if it sounds like I'm describing you. It's all part of learning and growing. Mistake number 1.
Yeah, don't feel bad if he's describing you, chat. Don't feel bad if he's describing you. It can happen, you know. Mistake number 1, making rules instead of boundaries. Okay, he's going to have to define a difference.
Making rules instead of boundaries. There's a difference? Well,
this guy, he's Polyam Fam. He runs a channel called Polyam Fam, which is I guess all about what it means to be a polyamorous family. His shirt even says, monogamy in this economy? What? He thinks he's like one of those hipster clever guys who's like, I'm so cool and clever for like letting my girl fuck other guys. Are you arguing the case for cheating behind polygamy? Wait, what? I guess so. I guess that's what he's doing, maybe, right? I love the you got the Darth Vader helmet, which is great, right? This I don't know what this is, but it does kind of look like a Jewish star. Does it not? What is this? You got triangle up, triangle down. I don't know what the fuck this picture is. But and then he's got a picture of a fucking cock on the wall. Weird. Weird.
Well, it does depend a bit on who you ask, but in general, a boundary is something established to protect your own autonomy, whereas a rule is something someone else is expected to abide by.
Okay, so he's made a distinction. It's a boundary if it's something that protects your own autonomy, I guess, or something regarding something you do, or I don't know. Like, you can set a boundary saying, I'm not comfortable doing that. But when you say, I'm not comfortable with you doing that, now you're setting a rule, I guess, is the distinction here. All the cases I've seen of polyamory have been one of the people wants to fuck around and the other goes with that because he or she is a pushover. True. Or they're afraid that they can't stop the other person and they don't want to lose that person. Like, they're like, okay, well, if I say this is a hard line stop for me, they're going to do it anyway, and I'm going to lose them anyway. So they kind of like concede because this, in their head, is how they keep the person. Boundaries are social rules implied, not law, but yeah, they made a distinction. True. Okay, so we got a distinction.
For example, a boundary might be something like, I'm not comfortable going on a date at this restaurant because it's special to me and my partner. A rule would be more like, you cannot go to this restaurant because it's special to us. Boundaries keep an individual's autonomy completely intact, whereas rules sometimes don't, even if they're agreed upon.
Okay, but like that doesn't necessarily make rules bad though. Like he's defined it, but he hasn't really clarified. I know why he's gonna say rules are bad. Because it's like, you should not be controlling. In polyamory, it's all about free love. It's going to be hippy-dippy shit. But it's like, in polyamory, you cannot set rules. You can set boundaries. You shouldn't be setting rules, right? See, quote, it's special to us. Doesn't make it much of a rule, does it? Really? True. It's more like a suggestion at that point, like a guidance. Physics doesn't have laws. It has boundaries. Uh-oh.
Things tend to go a lot better when you're looking out for yourself and not trying to control or limit others.
Whoa, is he implying that, hey, this polyamory thing is all about selfishness? Looking out for yourself? Things go a lot smoothly when you look out for yourself. You know what? You can also look out for yourself by setting rules. Both, you can look out for yourself by setting rules and also boundaries.
That's not to say all rules are bad, but you need to think carefully about if you're placing harsh limits on someone else or if you're being limited yourself.
All right, okay, so he did say, fair enough, he did say rules aren't necessarily bad.
Mistake number 2, agreeing to rules and boundaries you're not comfortable with in order to please your partner.
Yeah, okay. I mean, this applies to to monogamous relationships as well. This isn't a polyamory mistake specifically.
If you're establishing rules and boundaries with someone and you find yourself hesitating, do not agree to these things without more thought and discussion. You do not want to agree to something that's going to make things far more difficult for you in the future. The most common example I can think of is the one penis policy. This is most commonly established so that a woman in an existing relationship with a man can explore her queerness while protecting the comfort of the man. The woman may think, well, this is fine because I don't want to date other men anyway, but they might in the future, and that could cause big problems down the road. Also, if you don't want to date other men in the first place, why does there need to be a policy about it? I have a whole video about why I think OPPs are always unethical, so if you're typing a comment about it, go.
Isn't the one penis policy would obviously be regarding like women sleeping around with other guys? Did he phrase this as it was over the guy? Like, oh, it doesn't make sense because the guy doesn't want to see other penis. Is it? I feel like, did I mishear him? Did he frame this whole thing around the guy? I went too far back.
Mistake number 2, agreeing to rules and boundaries you're not comfortable with in order to please your partner. If you're establishing rules and boundaries with someone and you find yourself hesitating, do not agree to these things without more thought and discussion. You do not want to agree to something that's going to make things far more so that a woman in an existing relationship with a man can explore her queer.
Most common example I can think of is the one penis policy.
This is most commonly established so that a woman in an existing relationship with a man can explore her queerness while protecting the comfort of the man.
Oh, I get you. Okay, so it's like when the guy is okay with polyamory, he's like, yeah, polyamory, sure, that's great. If you want to explore with other women, fine by me, but I have to be the only penis. Is essentially what he's saying. Like, I have to be the only one. You can explore your queerness with other women, We can be polyamorous, quote unquote, but there's no other guys involved.
The woman may think, well, this is fine because I don't want to date other men anyway, but they might in the future, and that could cause big problems down the road. Also, if you don't want to date other men,
The one penis policy is bad because your woman might want to hoe out later. One penis policy is bad because the woman, maybe she doesn't want a penis right now, but she might want to hoe out later. Therefore, this is bad.
in the first place, why does there need to be a policy about it? I have a whole video about why I think OPPs are always unethical, so if you're typing a comment about it, go watch that video first.
It's always unethical. Jesus, okay. Sexual gratification is all I hear this as being, and arguing to defend it, basically, yeah. I mean, this is all about, like, basically degenerate behavior for the sake of selfishness, for, like, I want to be a hedonistic person and just I don't know, satisfy my sexual desires outside of monogamy. I want to just sleep around and do shit. I feel like, and it's the guys pushing this are so fucking whipped, so fucking cucked, so fucking insane. Honestly, I think they're scared that they can't get, like, without it. They're scared that if they don't allow their woman to sleep around, they can't have a woman. So that's why they, like, fight for this, because it also seems to be a mental thing where it's like, they're scared if they don't support it, they'll lose any woman. So they accept it, but then they trick themselves into thinking they're actually in control by fighting for it. They fight for it so that they believe they're the ones in power. It's like a weird, like, circular logical thing.
Anyway, you should give a lot of thought before agreeing to any rules or boundaries that could cause you problems in the future.
The bias in that is crazy. He's saying the guy is wrong for having a boundary about what can happen. True. Well, he's also he's framing it as like a rule. Like, this is an example of a bad rule because the guy's pushing this rule on a woman. The woman can't have more penises? What? Cucked mentality. Literally, yeah. Has to be studied in trust factor of these kinds of relationships. It's not as much trust as it is cuckoldry. For sure, yeah. They want to frame it as if it's not cuckoldry, but it just straight up is, under a different name. He hates this op because his wife, quote unquote, made him let her get railed by Chad. True.
Mistake number 3, establishing conflicting rules and boundaries
with different partners. Yeah, that's a problem, yeah.
With different partners. This one often happens by accident. You should always keep existing rules and boundaries in mind when establishing things with a new person. It's important to note that this one goes both ways. You might find yourself in a situation where you want to establish a rule or a boundary with a new person that conflicts with an existing one. And it's not exactly fair to say, well, this person came first, so too bad. It is perfectly acceptable to have a conversation with existing partners about adjusting rules and boundaries so everyone can be informed and happy.
I cite the old literature which states, and I repeat, finders keepers. Okay, so that, you know, it holds true. The old law happens by accident. I laughed. I wonder why it's almost as if competing for mates was a given, right? My wife got railed by chat, so you have to let yours get railed by chat too, or you're evil. Basically, I think that's their whole mentality, really.
Remember that communication is the ultimate key to success in polyamory. If you're enjoying this video so far, please hit the like button to help me out with the algorithm. Thanks. Mistake number 4, trying to date too many people. Being new to polyamory...
No, what are you doing? What? This is anti-polyamory. You can't say this, bro. No. As much love as possible. How could more love be bad? What are you, a monogamist? You sick fucking weirdo? This guy's a fucking monogamist. He's saying too much polyamory can be a bad thing.
Can be very exciting. You open up a world of possibilities that you didn't have before. You may be tempted to make a lot of dates with a bunch of different people to get yourself out in the dating scene. But then, before you know it, you're establishing expectations of yourself with multiple people at once. You could then find yourself overwhelmed and unable to give what everyone wants of you. Be very careful not to overwhelm or overbook yourself to the point that you're neglecting others and your own well-being. Love may be a limitless resource, but time and attention are not. Mistake number 5, forcing a throuple. A throuple,
the fuck is a throuple? Oh, he's gonna explain it.
also known as a triad, is a relationship structure where 3 people all date each other. This can be open or closed. It is valid to want that type of relationship, but it is one of the most difficult to establish and...
If you're forcing a throuple, is that not rape? You're forcing your relationship on someone. Are you not, like, raping them? Like, you have someone who doesn't want to be a part of your throuple and you're forcing them into it? That sounds like you're threesome raping them. Or, well, I guess it's a twosome raping them. I don't know. Oh, wow. It's all open to interpretation. I never thought of it that way. I guess I'll forego my instincts and let it destroy me emotionally, right? Wow.
Maintain. The polyamorous dating pool is already very limited compared to monogamy. Trying to find someone who wants to date you and a specific other person just makes it that much harder. Also, a throuple is not just one relationship. It's at least 3. You have a relationship with person A, person B, and the 3 of you together. Each of those relationships require its own kind of care and attention. As a friend of mine recently said, thruples are polyamory level 100. You may not want to go for them if you're still at level 1. Mistake number 6. Letting new relationship energy completely control you. New relationship energy
Okay, so so this is probably around like whenever you have like a new partner, you have that, what do you call it, that phase where you're really excited because you know it's a new person, new things, new everything. You have like this like, and then it eventually wears off. It's that certain. It's like not the romance period. It's the and I'm blanking on it, bro. The honeymoon phase. Yeah. Is that it? Yeah. The honeymoon phase. So new relationship energy is just honeymoon phase under a different name. So I guess if you're like, yeah, let's do polyamory, and then so with your current, I don't know, pieces, your side pieces, whatever the fuck you want to call them, with your current peeps, you're doing the same old, but with the new person, what? This is new, exciting. I'm gonna be super excited with this new person. He's saying that's a mistake. Which I mean I can understand why it might be, but bro. Yo, what up, DJ Q? Thank you very much for the, you have a 5-stream streak based, but also thank you for the jail and sombrero. I've been deported, based. Yeah. Beast. I don't believe in the op because I'm fine with my wife's GF has a penis. What the fuck? Bro. Kairu, you can't just say your actual opinion here. We're supposed to be joking.
or NRE is not just a non-monogamous concept. Anyone who's been in a relationship knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, true.
It's that thrilling, exciting, giddy feeling you get when things are going well with
the
a new
honeymoon
person.
phase.
Enjoying that satisfying feeling is perfectly fine, but it can come with some unintended side effects. Make sure you're not chasing NRE just to abandon people when the feeling either wears off or at least diminishes. You should also be careful that NRE isn't causing you to neglect your existing relationships. It is very easy to get swept up in the feeling, and you don't want existing partners to become an afterthought. If you found this video helpful, I'm trying to get...
If you're too swept up in your your NRE, you might accidentally become monogamous, and you don't want that. You don't want to become monogamous with a new person.
Back on a regular posting schedule on this channel, so hit that subscribe button and the bell icon to get notified. Also, I make art for a living, and I have
don't do it for him, do it for me. Hit my like and subscribe button, please. Don't hit his.
a bunch of polyamorous originals up in my shop. I've got designs for the nerds among us, more subtle designs for those who aren't
please
exactly
subscribe
out to the
me
world,
and hit my
even
like
for those
button
who are just
and,
here for the leftovers.
You know, it sounds a little weird phrasing as my like button, but you know what I'm
So
saying.
if any of that sounds good to you, my shop link will be in the description. Thanks for watching. Until next time, peace.
Wait, is that not the same video? Polyamorous? Avoid these dating mistakes. 6 mistakes couples new to polyamory make. I guess it's dating specific, but it's basically the same idea. I don't know. It's kind of stupid how like 5 out of 6 of those basically apply to like straight couples too. So it's not, these are not mistakes okay, I guess it is. This is more like mistakes couples make. It's like 5 out of 6 mistakes couples make. Has nothing to do with polyamory necessarily. Bruh. Either way, I'm a little bit saddened that he says peace. Very sickening. Anyway, peace. Wait, no, that's Michael Jackson, Cat Despair. Wait, what? Oh, the tee-hee phase? The hee-hee phase? Fuck your art, my cucka. I nearly went to Rumble, you grr. What? What did I do? Thank you for the Frere and plushie, DJQ. Thank you for the glorp as well. I've been super deported, like super real alien deported. I was reading a Reddit post about a guy pushing his wife to let him have girlfriends, and it was one of the few times I actually felt bad for a woman. Yeah, that stuff's hard to read, I guess. It's like, that's like it's exactly the same situation except reverse. It's like, usually it's the guy who's desperate to keep the woman, and the woman wants to kind of like sleep with other men. So like in his desperation to keep her, he lets her sleep with other men, and he pretends like he's in on it. He pretends like this is part of his choice too. And that's how you have a lot of these thruples, how you have a lot of these polyamorous shit. But it is like, yeah, like on the other, like that's still bad. Like the other way around still kind of sucks. if they're not truly into it. Like, if they're just doing it out of a desperation to keep the person, it's still very sad. No, not you, Neko. Also, sorry, I'm brash. I know you're doing a video. That's okay. It's just going to be right at the end of it. It's just going to be all these different pop-ups. Like, it's going to be like, well, I don't know how long that took, but like right at the end of it, I'm just going to get the jail and get the Frame plushie, get the Glorp, get the sombrero. It'll make a lot of sense. All right, what else we got? What else do we got? What's in our recommendeds now? My wife kept saying no, but eventually she said fine, and I got my girlfriends, and now she's not writing in dates in the date schedule book, and I don't know why she doesn't want to be around me anymore. Interesting. But she stays around? That's the interesting part. Sounds like she's given up, but she hasn't quite, like, disconnected. Because I would expect if she wanted to keep him, she might, like, try and overwhelmingly, like, monopolize that schedule book. But if she stopped, it kind of sounds like she's given up hope. Almost as if it became transactional, almost as if that's what happens. True. True. Yo, chat, how do I find out 8 signs someone is highly attracted to me? How will I know? 4 years ago. Wait, this is the same channel. Quote, polyamory never lasts. 30 years of polyamory. Alright, though. 30 minutes? I don't want 30 minutes of that. A minute for each year. Jeez. Gen Z's intimacy avoidance problem is going to end poorly. From Psychology with Dr. Anna. Alright, these recommendeds kind of suck. Let's go to, like, my subs, I guess. Bro, what? No, I want to click on the subs. How do I click here? Glorp, real. I figure it's like she became so disheartened that she eventually couldn't handle spending time with him anymore, but still didn't want to leave. That's what it sounds like, yeah. I would agree. Did you watch this one? Because you were watching a lot of Cop Slop. Did you watch this Iwu one? Have you watched any of the Midwest... What is it called? Midwest... something. I know, I saw... Well, Front Towards isn't here, right? Was it Front Towards who was, like, recommending Midwest Police something? Maybe it was Midwest Body Cam? I don't know. Ah! She's still... Leaflet keeps making videos with this fucking Jewish guy, and it's annoying. I don't want to see... I'm tired of seeing this guy. I'm tired... I don't want to react to him again. I'm tired of seeing him. This fugly ass, like, Adam ruins everything, bitch ass, motherfucker, like, nerd look. I'm a nerd. I'm Jewish. You know what? Europe's our enemy. Israel is our greatest ally. Aren't I? I'm just saying the quiet part out loud. Aren't I heckin' cool? And then Leaflet's like, yes, slay, queen, slay. And I'm just like, bro. Bro, Leaflet, you're supposed to be based. What happened? What happened, Leaflet? Sapiosexual? What? It was pretty transparent. Wait, balls, glorp. Yep, glorp balls, true. When she glorp on the balls. It was pretty transparent what was going on, and he had no idea what the problem was. Totally delusional. I feel like, how do you not know? Like, it's one thing if you put yourself in that situation, but how do you... He must have been lying to himself or something. Like, there's no way he doesn't know what the problem is. He's probably like, how do I... Guys, my wife is upset. Or I don't know if it was wife or girl. Whatever. He's like... I'll just say it for the lack of knowing the term. But he's like, my wife is upset that I have girlfriends now. I talked her into it, but she's upset now. How do I keep my wife and my girlfriends? That's what he wants. He doesn't actually care what she thinks. He's just like, how do I keep my wife and my girlfriends? How do I make this, like, good for me? Oh yeah, what did you think of the 007 game the other night? I mean, It looks, I don't know. It looks about what's expected. It seems like functional. It's cinematic, it's functional, but it is essentially a movie game. Like, there's not a lot of like skill involved, as far as I can tell. It's very much like they have these established cutscenes you have to go through. Granted, what I was watching was still like the tutorial section, so I didn't really get to see like once you get out of that. But I don't know. It looks very much on the rails. It looks like you don't get a lot of choice. And what really makes me not want it beyond the like, I don't want it because of all the girl bossing and the DEI shit. But what really makes me not want to get it is that it's like $70 right now for like a 13-hour experience. Something that I could finish in like a couple streams, probably, maybe 3 streams. And that's $70? It doesn't seem worth. If it was on sale, like if it was on sale for like $20, I might get it. It's for sure it's not. I think its value is $20. You didn't see that one? Yeah, it was Red Miku was playing it on Kick on Saturday. Neko, did you know that the USA voted to combine the US and Israel's militaries? I did see something about. I don't know the specifics, but I did see something about that, which is pretty fucked. It very much seems like they're desperate. Like they know they're losing the optics war. They know they're losing in the hearts and minds of the public. So they're scrambling to make an irreversible change. They're scrambling to make sure that we are so intertwined beyond the level that we're already intertwined. They're scrambling to make sure our militaries are so much more intertwined that it's literally, when it does reach a time where the public cannot stomach any more Israel stuff, that it's basically impossible to separate the two. That's what they're hoping for. They're like, all right, we got to go for broke. We're running out of time. We got to go for broke. While we still have Israel's greatest president in power, we got to utilize what we have and go for broke. Kind of like the Muslims did in the UK, did they? I don't really know about the UK situation, but I guess I wouldn't put it past them. Fiending for Puh will completely blind a person, like, unironically. True. Puh and di. Pick a fucking struggle, lol, yeah. Oh, yeah, and later the action was pretty intense, cinematic. Gotcha. 70 shekels, fuck that, yeah. Same shit, same sand. True. They blended in for so long that it became so hard to reverse. Oh, I see. Yeah, but a part of that is, like, who let them in? Who is fighting for the, who is on the forefronts of fighting for all that, pushing them into the UK? A lot of times it is these Israeli/Jewish-backed groups that push for all the open borders, you know, immigrants welcome and all this shit. And then, when it gets too much, they then switch sides and go like, oh no, it's affecting, we're most affected now. It's like, but you pushed, I saw you were just pushing for it. We're like, oh no, look at those guys, they're the enemy. It's like, okay, alright. The UN, WF, billionaires in collusion with dirty deals. 100%, yeah. The Jews as well, yeah. Bit a little neck. What? All the retards on top, I think. There's a lot of useful idiots too, to be fair. It's like, it's not all Jewish people. It's like the large amounts of money and organizational power is Jewish. But there's a hell of a lot of useful goys. So there's too many. Yeah, trickle down. Yeah. So we got Nvidia just slapped Apple Silicon. I don't know what the fuck that means. Is Apple Silicon like a chip that Apple's released recently? I have no idea. Crash out. How many of like Rev says Des's videos are just like, look at Hassan. He's clearly crashing out. He's used he's used that same thumbnail before, I think. Where it's just Hassan, it's like an AI image of Hassan pulling his hair out. And then you hover over it. It's a basic it's over. You hover over it and it's like, oh my god, his head's tiny. Oh my god, anyone else, his shoulders big, head tiny? It's over. It's like, this is real Hassan slop. This is Rev Hassan slop. As sloppy as it gets. Not even trying. Pretty weak. I'll still give you 25,000 if you can find these videos. What? Student kicked out of class for saying there are two genders. Didn't we watch that one? I already know this will make people mad. Whoa. Damn, you're so, like, cutting edge of edgy. Did you guys see the Pippa news? The Pippa stuff. Did you guys see the Pippa stuff? Pipkin Pippa, or whatever the fuck her name is? Using repeat ones that work in the algorithm is probably why. True. Well, he also puts out, like, at least a video a day. He puts out, like, a video a day, so it could be a slow day. It could be he's just, it's a slow news day, and he's got to put out his video. So he's like, what can I do? I can do Hassan slop for the nth time, you know? It never fails. Oh, we know what happened? I bet Neko's boobs are bigger than her head. IRL, what the fuck? Here, let me look up if I could find it. Let me look up the, this will be like, this will be me attempting to do my own content here. I'll put out a video that's like, the Pippa situation is crazy. Let me look up Pippa. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of Pippa tweets. Let's see. Where's the good stuff? Okay. What the fuck? They can't show that on stream. Someone made blacked leaflet art. It was a trans person who did this. Hold on. Why is this so hard to find? I don't know. Oh, wait, here's the big tweet, I guess, from recent. I gotta order these in a way that makes sense though. Latest? Maybe I'll go latest. Or okay, here I'm gonna ask Grok. Alright, look, we're gonna grok it up, okay? Let's grok. Alright, we're gonna guac. Guac, is this true? Guac, is this real? Summarize the recent Pipkin. How do you even spell her name? Is it Pipkin Pippa? Pipkin Pippa Pipkin Pippa Pipkin Pippa? Summarize the recent Pipkin Pippa drama. Do it. Do my work for me, Grok. Why do leftists artists always do black and bulls and right wingers are cucks art projection of their own fantasies much? Probably. They draw what they want like reality to be, I guess. Ah, yeah, okay. That's useless. That's the big tweet, okay. This is also a big tweet. Okay. Sorry, I've got to gather the tweets before I talk about it. Okay. Anyway, I think I got enough. All right. This is the same tweet? I guess. Okay. Whatever. Yep, I found it. Okay, this is the source. Anyway. So, Guac, is this Twoo? Guac. Guac, help me out here. All right, so this is a decent summary. Let me can turn the music a little bit down. Is the music too loud, or is the music barely even audible? I don't know. I can't tell how loud the music is. Anyway, all right. So, it's not that big of a deal though. But yeah, let me So, for those unaware, so the recent Pipkin-Pippa drama, technically it starts around this tweet, I think. This was the tweet that kicked it off. If you don't know the Ko Fei-Fei-chan, the Ko Fei-Fei VTuber, they're a lewd tuber. They have a fansly. You can see on the right here, they have a fansly. They're the ones who I think they're the ones who kept getting banned off of Twitch by pushing the boundaries of what is acceptable and what's not acceptable. You know, it was like, oh, can I show underboob? Can I show hip? What can I show on Twitch? And they kept putting their avatars in like just barely, potentially not TOS, but then getting banned. At least that's what they kept doing anyway, or trying to do. And so Pippa, for whatever reason, decides that she wants to stick up for this person. So you got what is essentially an e-whore. You have Ko Fei-Fei. Her whole thing's being an e-whore. She's got a fansly. She's selling sexual content on Twitch, a platform that technically children have access to. And she's fine with that, I guess. I don't know. Tacitly approves it. But Pipkin-Pippa is kind of... And obviously Pippa's going to have an issue with this later, but Pippa is kind of known for being like edgy. Whether she likes it or not, whether she would like the fact that she's created that persona or not, she's known for being kind of edgy. And she kind of got a following in right-wing spheres a little bit. She's gotten following with right-leaning people who liked her because she wasn't quite as prim and proper as the other ones. She was more like, you know, willing to say the edgy jokes that often feel like they lean rightwards. So it didn't quite jive with those people. It didn't quite jive with those people when suddenly Pippa comes out being like pro e-whore. Yes, pro whore. Turns out edgy girl is actually pro whore. Yes. So, because there was people attacking Fei-Fei, I forget who it was exactly. It neither shucked nor jived, exactly. But she comes out with this post that got a lot of attention, in which she said, a bunch of bored people have picked Fei-Fei as a socially acceptable target of the week. Now, if I remember not too long ago, you had Darling Straub, aka Rev Says Des' wife, was using Christianity to also defend e-whores. And I'm not sure if it's the same e-whore that was being defended before, or if it's a different one. But it does seem interesting that these, like, certain VTuber women almost seem threatened by the fact that because the overtone windows moved rightward, because a lot of the online space on X specifically seems a little bit more right-leaning, a lot of the dialogue has moved anti-sexual content, anti-e-horse shit, you know? And so, Pippa's right-wing audience naturally has leaned more in recent days, if they didn't already, more anti-e-whore. And Pippa, I guess, wants to make it clear that they're pro-whore. They're not actually right-wing. So she follows this up by saying, remember in the early days of the EN sphere, for those who don't know, that she means like the English-speaking VTuber sphere, where Project Melody was getting blasted by news outlets and getting rallied, or everyone rallied around her to defend her. It's weird to think that was half a decade ago. The ironic thing that Pippa doesn't mention, though, you know why people rallied around Project Melody? Do people actually remember why people thought it was so fucking funny? It was because she was taking money from real whores. It's because she was topping the camgirl sites, where real women were showing their real bodies, and she was just showing a virtual body and racking up more than them. Project Melody originally took off as like the anti-whore whore. It was like, you can stick it to these real whores by supporting this e-whore. That was the original whole like funny thing that happened. That was the whole reason that people were really supporting Project Melody originally. Obviously, at some point, it just turned into unironic gooner bait. Like, just unironically, people were just like, well, I'm a gooner. I'm going to goon to Melody. You know, it just became gooner shit. At first, though, the first, like, burst in popularity was because it was sticking it to the cam girls. They thought that was funny. And then Pippa ends this with, which tends to infuriate people, ends this with the usual, says something stupid, goes like, well, I'm muting this. Well, I'm muting this. So, naturally, people wanted to respond, right? But do we have the, and so Grok summarizes this as the recent Pippa, and Feifei situation late May 2026 revolves around backlash against Feifei for celebrating a Fansly achievement plaque. I remember that, yeah. So Feifei put out like a tweet basically saying, look, I got #1 Fansly account for 2025. And then she got a lot of, backlash for that. So Pippa is defending her. Literally defending, I guess, the #1 Fansly account in 2025. Top e-whore of 2025. And then it gives background. Feifei is a lewd tuber, yada yada. Slut shaming, yada yada. Pippa's involvement. We read that tweet also. She brings up Project Melody. But okay, so many in the VTuber community, especially the FaZe Connect fans, criticized Pippa for selective defense. They pointed out that she defended Feifei, but was allegedly quieter or inconsistent in supporting her own colleagues in past internal issues. Critics argued Feifei's explicit branding differs from the more mainstream lewd VTubers like Melody, who they say kept it more separate. And that celebrating top adult earning openly crosses a line. Yeah, I would say so. Some called Pippa's stance hypocritical or damaging to her image. Daddy Doggo says. Yeah. The sparked videos, yada yada, lewd. Okay. Anyway. It doesn't mention, somewhere up here it mentioned, where is it? So, Pippa's edgy anti-woke persona, e.g. her past Hogwarts Legacy defense, conspiracy-leaning jokes, pro-Kiwi Farms mentions, and older controversies, draws ongoing criticism in some circles. Though her core fans, Capipalists, I didn't know that's what they were called, apparently, largely defend her as just chaotic/entertaining. Yeah. So, Pippa critical? Yes. Anyway, so she is being Pippa critical. True. So one of the responses to her tweet were saying, Pips, they were given a plaque for being top whore, which is somehow not just openly stated casually, but accepted and celebrated now. Don't get me wrong, I don't care if she wants to do that, but expecting people not to comment on that, especially on this site, is crazy. Back in my day, the face of the EN Sphere was an actual porn star. Who is she talking about? She's talking about Melody. Melody is not a fucking porn star. As far as I'm aware. Melody, like, okay. Is it the same thing if you're using a 3D avatar to show the 3D avatar's body? It's not quite the same as a, quote, porn star. I mean, you are working in the adult field, essentially, but not quite the same. You thought the concept of Project Melody was kind of cool back in the day, but you weren't anti-porn back then. Fair enough, yeah. I thought it was funny to stick it to the cam girls. I thought that was funny. I also thought it was funny, like, wow, it's kind of funny how all these cam girls are working so hard, and then you just got someone using a 3D avatar getting to the top. Kind of funny. Apparently, Pippa didn't look at it that way. Pippa was like, yes, porn. Yes, I love it that a porn star is leading the VTuber sphere. We got Leaflet's take. Leaflet's take is... well, okay, someone says, interesting... Oh, well, I guess I'm getting the wrong order here. Let's get the right order here. So Pippa responds to those who were saying, like, who are thinking of her as right-leaning, right? They're saying there's like a certain type of person out there that thinks I was or still am fighting culture wars. Stuff like the Hogwarts drama was because I felt angry over people going after one of my favorite VTubers. At the end of the day, I'm an otaku for VTubers. To which Leaflet responds by saying... Which is kind of stupid, honestly, I would say. To be honest, people don't really know what based means anymore. No one was talking about based, by the way. Who was talking about based? I don't see anyone talking about based. I guess Leaflet's implying the idea that people used to think Pippa's based, but... Or, sorry, yeah. People used to think Pippa's based, but she's not based anymore. She supports whores. Yeah, it is cope to say that Melody was the face of EN. That's not true at all. Gura had that spot. Yes. Has been and probably will always be the face of EN. Agreed. Based and truth-pilled, yeah. So Leaflet's take here, immediately weird. You have Pippa saying, I was never really right-wing. I was never really right-wing. I was never really white. I was never really... right-wing, Freudian slip. I was never really right-wing. And then you have Leaflet saying, what does based even really mean? Oh, wait, what does based even mean? Uh-huh, sure. It means doing and saying whatever you want by your own principles, regardless of what other people think. No, that's not what it means. Clip that I was never really white. That's a good clip. Has nothing to do with political charting of your beliefs or how edgy they are. It was always grounded in being grounded in yourself always. No. Nah. Leaflet's trying to make shit up. And yeah, Miku did respond to that. Yeah, by that definition, trans rights are human rights is based as the opinion has swung against it and you'll cop shit for saying it. You're right. It did mean... No. She's making up shit. Based is obviously... Okay. Based came from some random-ass black rapper who was a little bit of a lolcow. 4chan thought it was funny and took it. 4chan took it. 4chan started using based everywhere to mean good, cool, like fucking red-pilled, like... It turned into meaning like, oh, you support like... You're like racist based? You like white people based? Like it came from 4chan, kind of in poll specifically. I think it came from B originally and then maybe moved to poll. And then after Trump's 2016 election, which was supported by people on 4chan, based got heavily used in there. And now you have people, people pretending to be right-wing. You have people who are like originally centrist leftists who are pretending to be right-wing, who support the modern fucking Israeli Trump. And they're like, I'm based. We're all based. We're really based. Everything's based. Supporting Israel's based. Fighting Iran for Israel's based. Middle East war is based. It's not that people forgot what based means. It's that you have idiots using it for fucking everything. Diluting the term to mean fucking nothing. You guys stole it from 4chan. No one really knows what based means anymore. Gee, why is that? Why is that? So that's a stupid response. I never thought Pippa was majority right-wing in her beliefs. You know, the same Pippa that, you know, yes, the Hogwarts Legacy thing meant something. It was a bunch of leftists, pro-trans retards, supporting, like saying anyone who plays the Hogwarts Legacy game is evil. So when you take a stance against that, what do you think your side is on? What side do you think you're on when you take a stance against that? What side is that? It's simple. That's the right side. Pippa's also... Didn't Pippa do something? Or Pippa and, like, Medicare. They've done stuff together. Maybe not like a collab, but, like, they share a lot of the same fan base. And for lack of a better term, Medicare is basically right-wing. Now, he's kosher right-wing, but he's always had this, like, right-leaning fan base online. And Pippa played into that. Pippa knows damn well she played into it. So it's very strange for her suddenly to be like, yes, I catered to right-wing audiences. Yes, I pushed the right-wing shit. Like, I catered to them. Maybe I didn't say it outright, but I catered to them, certainly. I let them believe I was right-leaning. But now that an e-whore is in trouble, let me throw that aside. Let me shed my skin. Let me show my true colors. I'm actually just a pro-e-whore whore. I think Pippa is unironically a Medicare fan, yes. I believe she is. I believe some in her fan base have made, like, joke art about them, like, being together and shit, and I think she's kind of retweeted it or supported it or liked it or, you know, kind of taken part in that fun. She can't pretend to be surprised that she's been, like, courting right-wing audiences. She can't be surprised after years of courting right-wing audiences that, oh, what the fuck? Why does everyone think I'm right-wing? Why does everyone think I'm right-wing? I'm not right-wing. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. You know what you were doing. She rugged them. She pulled out the rug from under them. Nope, I'm not right-wing. I'm actually an e-whore supporter. You remember the Medicare stream where she went on his show? I didn't see that, but yeah, exactly. You remember when she made a reference to Ethan Ralph back when Ralph was still an AF streamer? I see. Is Medicare pro-Groening? I don't know. But either way, so really that's the end of it. It's Pippa coming out to support some, literally the #1 e-whore for Fansly of 2025. Pippa thought, now's a good time for me to come out and support the person. And then act surprised. She acts surprised that people thought she was a right-leaning VTuber. That's the summary. Courts right-wing audiences, very obviously, she knows 100%. Decides now that people are attacking the horror of 2025, I'm gonna come out and support her and defend her and be like, what? I was never right-wing. Fucking retarded. Fucking bullshit. Fucking dumb. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. Is Medicare... I think Medicare is pro-gooning, honestly. Well, kind of. I don't think he's really like... Medicare's kind of degenerate. He's like degenerate right-wing, which is odd. Their first mistake was assuming the e-girl was right-wing. True. No e-girls, never. Bring up the clip. No, I said no e-girls. Hashtag no e-girls. When you press an e-girl hard enough, leftism comes out. True. True. Excuse me, I'm not like the other girls, teehee. Every time happens. Like, look at fucking recently. Granted, I think this isn't like a recent fucking phenomenon no one's ever noticed. But another right-wing kind of like grifter e-whore, Brittany Venti, she's been attacking Fuentes recently. It's yeah, keeps happening. Anyway, that's that segment. I don't know, how long was that segment? Is that like a good 20 minutes? I don't know. When did I start talking? I feel like that was a good, like, that had to be like a 15-20 minute segment, right? Amy Dangerfield speedran the e-girl life cycle. True. Alright. She was in a traditional marriage for like a month before she vanished. Damn. You know, I noticed that I don't know how many people are still here from the Dawn raid. I don't think basically any. But I noticed that the one guy who came by and asked me, like, wait, are you conservative or liberal? And I said conservative. And then he didn't talk again after that. I do remember when I looked up that guy, the Don, who like did that raid, and he was answering chat. One of them said, you know, trans rights. And he said, I agree with that. So, liberal. Yeah. Yeah. Let's hope he didn't raid me because he thinks I'm pro-trans. He's like, this guy's the guy using a girl avatar. He has to be trans himself. Of course he's pro-trans. Bro. That unironically might have been his thought process. Oh, I should have showed this. Hold on. I can still throw this on there, I guess. For reference, let me throw this on here. I have to throw this on here for reference that this was the original post that the Ihor Kofei-chan posted. Look what came in the mail. I emote, heart emote, fans at Fansly. Presented to VTuber Feifei, 2025 top 0.1% creator. Oh my god. And then she links her Fansly. And Fansly responds. Let's go, Feifei. Cottontail VA. Basically all the e-whores kind of coming around supporting each other. I'm not going to scroll too far down. I'm afraid of what might be showing. Let me hide that for a sec. Yeah. Anyway. You think Kofei and Melody were friends years ago? I'd believe it. You are a Bobby Niku? I mean, yeah, I guess. Don said you like him. The only thing I know about him is that everyone I know dislikes him for being Indian and into trans girls or something. Is Don Indian? He is into trans girls, which is weird. I would say like is a strong word, okay? I put up with him. As in, like, I'm not, like, I don't hate him. I think he's, like, he keeps making really dumb decisions. I don't hate him. I'm just like, bruh, like, I don't know. I don't know how you keep doing this to yourself. He's making himself a lol count, and it kind of seems like he likes it. I don't know. I try, like, he'll ask me, and I'll try and like, hey, maybe stop doing this. Stop talking to all these, like, these people don't like you. Stop talking to them. Stop Stop writing essays trying to, like, just let it go. Move on. Eventually, maybe they will too. You know, no one's gonna move on if you keep, like, antagonizing them. If you keep coming back and saying, hey, I really wish that German trans lady, Nyara, I really wish he would, like, have sex with me. If you keep saying that over and over again, if you keep sucking their dicks, Nyara and, who's the other one? Whoith? Like, no one likes them. And then by virtue of you getting rid of everyone to support them, no one likes you because of that. I try to give him advice. We'll see if he sticks to it. I think she was kind of V shoujo adjacent, but never a member. Kofefe? I see. Literally know nothing about him besides that. I mean, yeah, that's basically all you need to know, I guess. Nyara's trans? Are you asking unironically? Because yeah, as far as I know, yeah, it's they use a girly voice. They go by she her. They say they're gonna trans the kids. They say I'm not staying away from kids. Could be. It all seems to point to a certain direction. Teehee. What else is going on in the news? Poll divides people on facing the showerhead. What? Alright, so we got a news piece on X, I guess. Poll divides people on facing the showerhead. Nearly half in the poll faced the showerhead, while others spun around to watch every angle, rejecting either choice. Either or choice. YouTuber Shu expressed disbelief at the waterboarding crowd, as users shared routines like lathering front, then rinsing back, or cycling like a washing machine. Taller people noted that the water hits their chest anyway, with one summing it up as, gotta get the junk and the trunk. The fun exchange, yada yada, shows... That's a terrible... Don't add this line here. Remove that line. So this was, I guess, Secular Talk made a poll. Oh, you can't even see what I'm pointing at. Secular Talk made a poll saying, when you shower, do you face the shower head or away from it? It's stupid. Anyone who says one or the other is a retard. No one does... There's no way someone does one direction. So do you honestly believe people go in the shower and they're like stuck? They don't understand that they have free will? They're like, well, I entered from this direction, so I gotta face it the whole time. And when you have a shower that has a non-removable shower head, right? How do you rinse the front part of your body if you're facing away? And how do you rinse the back side if you don't turn? You gotta fucking turn. It's a little bit different if your shower head is detachable, yeah. For most of the time, like, back to it, I guess. Well, that's the thing, is like... I guess, I'm assuming most people are going to argue that this is what they do most of the time. But I would argue not a single person faces it the entire time. And that if you face it the entire time, you're a weirdo. If you do face it, like, it's like... You wash your body... front and back. How do you rinse if it's water coming one direction? Assuming not detachable, how do you rinse your other side if you don't turn? You're just gonna splash it over your head and hope it like all like drips down? And also, it's a lot easier to rinse your hair if you turn your back hair, like the back of your head towards the fucking shower head. A lot easier to rinse your hair that way. But then if you wanna wipe your face, you know, rinse your face, you gotta face the shower for that. This feels like engagement bait though. There's no way Shu's that retarded. I feel like this is engagement bait. Maybe she is. You briefly turn around to wash the front and stuff and face, and then you turn back. Okay, so this is okay. It is seeming to be taken in as like, okay, what's your default? What's your default in the shower? What do you spend most of your time doing? Facing it or not facing it? That seems to be the question. For me, I'm facing it. But you don't have the water shooting into your face. You can move around the shower. I don't know, like I can get close to the shower and then it's hitting my face. I can back off a little bit and it's not hitting my face. And I don't really have that big of a shower. It's not that complicated. Bro. You put conditioner in your hair, you apply face wash, and then face the shower head, bend over, rinse your hair, stand up, rinse your face, then do the same thing with shampoo except without the face. What? Apply, okay. Put conditioner in hair, apply face wash, then face the shower head. Okay. Bend over to rinse my hair. What? You don't turn around? You don't, like, if you gotta rinse your hair, you don't face your hair to the shower head? You literally bend down so that it hits the back of your head? Bro. Top down. I guess. It also kind of depends on, like, some people might have a shower that literally shoots water out of, like, basically the ceiling. Like, it depends on if you have, like, a shower that shoots, like, straight down. Okay, then you will probably more likely do the top-down thing. If you just have a really high shower, then you probably will also do the top-down thing. I bend forward like 50 degrees so the water hits the back of my head. But why not just turn around, though? Why not just turn around? I don't know. Either way. Either way, whatever. It's crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone does their own thing. It's whatever. It says as long as you're clean at the end is really the important matter. Megan Kelly says Trump redefined MAGA around Mark Levin's view. That's true. He did. Also, did you see that guy earlier who was like saying something about like Nick Fuentes is MAGA in disguise? Like, what the fuck was he trying to say with that? It still boggles me what he's trying to, like, my mind, like, it boggles my mind what he was trying to say with that. I feel like he was one of the Don viewers. Like, also, okay. Hyru, keep in mind when I'm saying, okay, I think I realized why you were talking about the Don. I think I realized why you thought I was talking, I'm talking about when that guy raided my Noida stream. And it had like 500 people in YouTube or 400, 100, I don't remember. When it had like a shit ton of people on the stream, that was not the Don that you're thinking of. It was a different channel altogether. So I just realized why you were asking about the Don of everything. It's not the Bull Don. No, the one that has the like massive YouTube following. No, that was someone named Don Benitez or something. Either way. Yeah. I think I heard one time that Neaners does it because she thinks it's bad for your skin to have your hair oil go onto it. But that's probably fake. I see. Yeah, I have no idea if it's good or bad, but yeah. I don't know. I just do what seems like the easiest thing. What seems the most like utility, I guess. Bro, what's happening here? Free restroom gets bashed in. Does it have like a fucking... Is this a fucking like What the hell do you call it? The sun energy. Sun energy solar panel. A Tale of Two Dawns, huh? Trump secures Israel Hezbollah halt. Did he really though? It always does. It always works out better in the end. Totally. Trump announced Monday that he had pledges from Israel and Hezbollah to stop cross-border attacks, averting an Israeli advance towards Beirut after a deadly strike near a Lebanese hospital killed at least 2 and wounded over 20. The move came as Iran suspended U.S. ceasefire talks over the incident, threatening to block key oil straits and sending prices up 8% to $94 a barrel. I like how they didn't just mention, the AI didn't just mention it says key oil straits without just mentioning the one strait that we're all talking about. You mean the Strait of Hormuz? That one strait that's been the center of like all news cycles for like the last, I don't know, 3 months? Maybe? What other straits are being mentioned? One of the oddest things about Zionism is how Indians worship Israel. That is very strange. I think, yeah, I don't really understand that. At the same time, you have Indians pretending like they're the original Aryans or something. They'll claim that they're Aryan. But then they'll also be like one of the largest supporters of Israel for some reason. I don't really get it. Netanyahu confirmed the call but warned strikes if Hezbollah fires continue. While behind the scenes, exchanges reportedly grew heated, with Trump voicing frustration over risks to yeah. Pakistan, maybe? Maybe. Bro, what the fuck? Is this real? Bro, there is something going on. Like, Nick's right. There is something going on with all these fucking right-wing people going to Russia. Like, then you have Candace, and then you had, now the Tate brothers are going there. Who else was going there? Like, I forget who else. What the fuck is this? Why are they shucking and jiving? Nick's right. Wow, you're telling me this for the first time. Shucking. They are shucking. Look at them. They're literally shucking and jiving. Timu. You want the Timu Moto? Alright, not safe for work tweet. I gotta be careful. Ah! I can't keep scrolling. Something bad's gonna happen. Here's your heavily modernized remake of Gothic 1, a game originally inspired by medieval Germany and Central Europe. But the question is this a creative character, though? I don't know. Or is this just in the game? Who to follow? Pippa? Scott Ross has a video about this game? Does he now? Morph Mess. Morph Mess has a message that says, Happy Men's Mental Health Month. Treat yourselves, kings. That's an order. I want you to treat yourself, king. So treat yourself, I guess. I organize my room so that it's near impossible to make my bed, but I keep it like this anyway, making it after washing everything is so annoying. Why would you do this though? You should organize your room so it's impossible for your bed not to be made. That would be smarter, right? It's pushed into a corner, bro. You sleep in a corner. All the Gothics. He has a video about all the Gothics, even the remake. Bruh. Yo, I want pizza so bad right now. This post made me want pizza. Corporations be like, please don't form a union. Ha ha ha. But like, I'm like, yo, I want some pizza though. He does have it? I see. I see. That sounds... It could be interesting, I guess. Is there anything worth showing? I probably should go to the For You page. What am I doing? What am I doing? Like, I didn't learn from Kairu. Kairu, when you stream X, you're on the For You page, right? I'm over here looking at my fucking following. My following sucks. The people I'm following... Okay, I shouldn't say that, but I'm just like... Following and recent doesn't always give you good results. I'm not even in following and popular. I was just doing following and recent. Yeah, use For You page on stream. True. I'm a newt incel who doesn't leave my room and I'm still cucked in bed. Fuck. I see. You'll take that pizza over some commie union? True. Yeah, same. Same. We got a Matt Walsh tweet. We got Matt Walsh saying, pretty much all the prominent voices who supported the Iran war assured us it would be over by now. None of them will admit they were wrong. Even less will they admit that their initial assurances were based on nothing but their own wish casting. This whole shit show has been an enormous waste of time and resources, and our country has not benefited from it at all. Its advocates have moved the goalposts repeatedly and have even to this day refused to clearly articulate what constitutes a victory and how we'll know that it's been achieved. Matt Walsh is a Zionist. Matt Walsh is 100%, like, he's on the Daily Wire, I think, right? He's still supported by Ben Shapiro. He's 100% still on that payroll. He can't quite go against his master, Ben Shapiro. So, anything he says, take it with a grain of salt. But this was the one issue I remember when it kind of all started. I do remember him having a really good take on it. But, he won't ever talk about the... Like, notice how there's no mention of Israel. Nor, like, AIPAC. No mention of, like, Jewish interests. He keeps it very secular. He's like, this is like a secular reason for why Iran war bad. The Daily Wire, yeah. You should follow Monster Girl art posting X account. Smile. Why, though? You already have that down. You have it more than enough for all of us. Uh-oh. So you got Dev. Dev usually got shit takes. Absolute shit takes. This is, what's his face? SFO. Short Fat Otaku, right? The funniest part about right-wing VTubers who hate gay/trans shit is the majority of their fans would 100% fap to them making out with other girls and often draw lesbian fan art. All anti-gay sentiment disappears the minute two hot chicks make out. Hey, bro, enjoying two hot chicks making out is not gay trans shit. It's not the same. Bro, it's like, oh, you like two hot chicks making out? Then why don't you like one quote-unquote girl having her dick sucked by another quote unquote girl who also has her dick out. It's not the same thing. It's clearly not the same thing. There's a clear distinction between liking lesbian porn and the gay trans shit that's being pushed. I feel like it's misleading if you're trying to conflate the two, it's misleading. Celestium over here with maybe some of us have morals. Look, I'm still blocked, right? I'm still blocked by powder. Yeah. Still blocked. Damn. Yeah, but okay, but there's a difference, no? There's clearly a difference. You cannot conflate, like, okay, watching big titty lesbians kissing is not the same as being like, okay, you gotta let trans people into the little girl's room. It's not the same thing at all, obviously. Conflating the two just makes him look like a retard. Because, like, when people hate gay trans shit, what do they mean? They mean they hate, like, all the chicks with dicks shit. They hate the, you have to let us in your bathroom shit. They hate the, like, drag queen shit. They hate that drag queen story hour. They hate the men in girls sports. These are the things people hate when they think of the gay trans shit. The changing children's genders, or trying to, fucking up children's genders, or their hormones and shit. That's what people hate when they hate gay trans shit. And then they're like, oh, but when two girls kiss, suddenly, like, that's not the same thing. And conflating the two means you're being deliberately, like, stupid. You're deliberately obfuscating the point and pretending you don't understand. You're being deliberately obtuse. You're gonna make it moral. Okay, but it's not one or all though. I mean, if your argument is moral, even if your argument's moral though, you can't. Okay, it's still not the same. It's still not the same. Even if your argument's moral, two girls kissing versus trying to change the gender of a child? You think these are conflatable? Or should be? Do you think these should be lumped together in the same category? I think anyone who tries to lump them together is clearly, you know, they're trying to convince you of something. They're being deliberately obtuse if they try and conflate the two. Baseball is for all. Is this real? Is this a real post? Omaha Storm Chasers. So that's a legit baseball team or what? I don't really know baseball. Disgusting. Omaha Cock Chasers, more like ha ha ha. Wrecked. The degree is different, but yes, lesbian porn and trans kids are in the same category. Okay, but when you separate a category out that far, it becomes meaningless. That's like saying they're both human. They're both humans partaking in taboo topics. Like, that's so broad it becomes meaningless. You got another one. You got the minor league baseball. Minor league baseball saying one team, every color, happy pride. But the fucking this is probably a team mascot. I was gonna say you got a fucking furry. They're showing furries to kids. I guess these are team mascots. I don't know. The category is sexually degenerate versus not sexually degenerate. I guess, but I don't know. You are really pretending there's no difference. Like if Nick Fuentes came out and said, "Hey, I like lesbian porn sometimes." Let's say he says this. He's completely immorally, illogically, just completely ill-founded. Doesn't make, he's just all wrong now because he thinks it's kind of hot when two girls kiss. Obviously, he didn't say that, but okay. And differences of degrees matter, though. That's like I don't know. It's like, oh, you like to play fake war, therefore you think real war is good. You like to play paintball, therefore you want to become a soldier. I mean, sometimes that's true, but Man, my recommendeds aren't that great though. Wait, is this real? Assault and murder are in the same category, but different in a degree. Yeah. And if you said, oh, well, if you said we should treat people who assault people versus people who murder people the exact same way, wouldn't that be kind of odd? Neko is trans nodders? Nuh-uh, bro. Look at this, though. Nick is totally right. You got JD Vance here eating something. Best breakfast I've had so far, and then you look at the back here. Is this real? This looks like it's AI. Is this real? I mean, I'd believe it. There's something really disgusting about watching... there's something really disgusting about having to watch a fat person eat. Especially when they are really enjoying it. True. True. And to the shock of no one, Jewish Dems, pride is a Jewish value. We won't back down from the fight for LGBTQ plus rights. We won't stop being clear in our values. Join us. Yeah, we gotta treat, like, you know, anyone who tries to trans kids should be treated like, you know, we treat murderers. And people who like lesbians need to be treated like we treat assaulters. You agree? Agree or disagree? Different degrees of punishment. Sex septum, huh? Separating transgenderism is just cope people use to say the normal gays are fine. Okay, but answer my question. Hmm. 6'7". I mean, there's the whole thing, yeah, about, like, you know, modern Republicans are just conserving the U.S. as it was like 10 years ago. They're like, I will conserve the values of 2016. I'll conserve the values of... It's insane to think 2016 was 10 years ago, by the way. But I'll conserve the values of 2010. And not an inch further. I don't know. This a Chinese company is now selling a spray-on coating that makes drones harder for radar to detect. Available in buckets and applied with a spray gun. That was once classified military technology is now a commercial product sold by the kilogram. Someone's gonna buy this and put it on their car. True. Interesting. Carmelo Anthony faces a murder trial in the Austin Metcalf stabbing death. Duh. Duh. What's the news though? Homosexuals and doctors who do trans stuff should be treated the same degree, but to different degrees. Isn't that well, okay? Can you answer what I said? Yes or no? Is that a yes? It sounds like you're saying yes. The same. They're treated the same, as in they're punished by law, but what degree is different? When do the Republicans say the Democrats are the real transphobes? That's a good question. Isn't that like a Stone Toss comic? It's soon, apparently. Too soon. I didn't see this. This seems new to me, at least. A new VTARD's comic book thing. It's just AI, but... You got Miku, you got Shiro, you got... Devi. Pretty cool, I guess. Pretty cool, I guess. Yes, smile. I see. Oh, we have this. We have this that I didn't even see until now. Pippa really said, Gura came after Melody. This is insane revision. This is insane revisionism. I gotta stop. I can't even speak. Bruh. That's not... It's so anachronistic. It's like not even funny, bruh. Not how it happened at all. Yeah, just because it was an interesting experiment doesn't mean we want the entire space to devolve into cam whores. Literally what happened to Twitch, and the site is far worse off than it used to be. There's normal dudes and a few women playing video games. True. Wait, is this Senzawa? This is what Gura used to be? Yeah. 2019, 12/27. 2019, 3/24. That was months and months before. I didn't know that. I didn't know she was Senzawa. I think someone already told me and I just completely forgot. Neither of these was the face, bro. Like, okay, find me a VTuber who doesn't know who Gura is, right? Find me a VTuber who doesn't know of Gargura. I can't name either of these two people. So there's a distinct difference there. Bro. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else to look at. The Dragon's Girl's name is Kiryu Koko. Should I know this? Senzawa wasn't even known as a VTuber. She was known as a meme song person, and it was her songs that were known, not really her. Huh. When did Gargura, like, as that persona come out? Because that was 2020? Okay. But like Gargura as the persona came after Melody. As that persona came after Melody. And that was when she was actually like VTubing. So there could be the argument that Melody was VTubing first. There could be the argument for that. However, to argue that like, cause like Melody's never even gotten remotely close to the level of like reach that Garguro has. He's never gotten there, not even close. To try and pretend that Melody was the face is ridiculous. I feel like even Iron Mouse is a bigger face than like Melody. Yeah. Regardless of who came first, Melody was not bigger than Gura, and the date argument is dumb. Agreed. Yeah, because like it's like trying to say, oh, you were first, therefore you're the face of VTubing. Not really, no. Really, like the first, if we're talking about the face of VTubing, oh, well, I was specifically talking about EN VTubing, I guess. Melody was popular for the porn. Like, she pioneered, okay, Melody or pioneer, Melody? Am I having a stroke? Melody pioneered the, like the VTuber horror angle. Or at the very least, she was the face of it. That's what she can lay claim to. Melody can lay claim to the fact that she was the face of VTuber cam horn, yes. Absolutely. Bruh. Well, it's 12. I probably should stop. Just one more post. Bruh. Taka. Okay. Taka got a post that's taken off a tiny bit. About Cinder. It's been a year since Cinder was unfairly slandered by her, quote, friends. Never forget and be careful on who you associate with in this space, VTubers. The thing is, I read through the whole fucking thing. I read through the 1,000-page. I bet you anything Taka didn't read it. I read through the 1,000-page document, the Cinder document, and I came out of that thinking Cinder was guilty. And I didn't know anything about the fucking situation. I came out of it thinking Cinder was guilty coming out of that reading. Like, it was a 1,000-page document where Cinder was trying to defend herself. And I came out of it thinking, no, Cinder's guilty. So, 940? Bruh. This is true. This is true. Kyra, you gotta learn from this. I think you need to treat VTuber click drama like a soap opera. WWE. They rotate the baby faces and heels every so often to gain more attention and views. That's my conspiracy theory. I assume you know babyface and heels, or at least can reason out what that means. I'm gonna retweet that. That's good stuff. Neko, I can't read what's it say. Thanks. Never mind. You're welcome. No. Why? Did I miss like something? Why is being pro Cinder like allegedly right wing? Am I missing something? Or if you're against Cinder, you're a commie? What am I missing? Cinder's also an e-whore. That's not to say that the others that were attacking her probably weren't also e-whores, but I'm just saying. You never watch wrestling, but you get the idea? Yeah. So, I mean, in wrestling, obviously it's like an act, right? So, when you have someone that you want the audience to like, and you're trying to create a narrative so the audience cheers for them, they're the babyface. When you have someone that you want the opposite, you want the audience to hate this person for the show, right? You're putting on a show. You're trying to create an entertainment show. You want the audience to suddenly hate this person. This is heel. This is a heel. That wrestler is a heel. Now, you might have a wrestler who was a babyface who suddenly does a heel turn, becomes the heel in a new story arc. Or vice versa. You might have someone who was a heel once, and in a new story arc, now they're the babyface. Now everyone's cheering for them. So that's the idea. And I would fully believe it if some of the drama is kind of like manufactured to get people's attention, like to get people looking at certain VTubers. I would believe it. That's not to say all the petty drama is manufactured, but I would believe some of it might be, or maybe it should be. Maybe that's the way to get popular. Create drama. So what you're saying is you'll take the fall to be my heel so I can gain notoriety? No. It's the opposite. Well, actually, I don't even know how that would work. The problem, okay. One of us would have to be popular first. One of us would have to be popular first. You know, we'd have to be like, or I don't know, something would have to happen that's super notable. I don't know, how would it work? You know, we'd have to like, okay, let's say for some reason we were trying to fake a drama. What's a drama you could fake that you can get people cheering for one side, making them all popular because they want to cheer for the good guy? Thank you for the job application, Tanuith. Oh yeah, I do have a job tomorrow. Are you trying to remind me that I gotta stop the stream? Damn. I'm counter signaling Taka. Right now. This is proof. We're creating the drama right now, okay? I'm counter signaling I'm counter signaling Taka right now. You can crash out on the VTards and then I can condemn you and plaster it all over and I'm on the good guys team. Bruh. Oh, and then they the people who hate the VTards would be like, yes, Neko. And then later you guys accept me into the fold, like we reconvene. I'm back. Got tired of running for my life from zombies. Damn, Zomboid really doing that to you? This is all I see. Who could give a flying fuck about some VTuber dramas? Why does this always happen? Good question. Because it gets clicks, I guess. The real answer is because it gets clicks. I need new posts. Give me new posts. Give me new interesting posts. What? Bruh. God damn it. Karu, you should join Celestium's Men's Health Awareness Day. You guys should collaborate. Sorry. I was like, do I throw my hat in? Do I say, hey Celestium, as a man, I will join you. I should. I could. I mean, I don't know. This issue, or the issue is all the people I know that I could try to beef with are either people I like or people that wouldn't be good for me to beef with because of their positioning in space. I guess that's fair, yeah. It's tough to find, like... It is tough to find, like, someone who is, I guess it would have to be, like, okay. Like, for example, Hassan and Asmongold, right? Hassan and Asmongold are not on the same side, really. They could be, for all we know, they're IRL friends. I don't think they are. For all we know, though, they're IRL friends. But that's like the perfect arrangement, because they could say, hey, I got the perfect idea. Here's a new segment, right? You know, I have a huge fan base that hates you. You have a huge fan base that hates me. Let's plan this shit. We can really get clicks out of both sides. You kind of have to be on this. You have to be on good terms with someone who is kind of like diametrically opposed to you, I feel like. Do it anyway. I'm the sort of person that respects a bit of a push, yeah. I won't just because I have to break character and I'm not really interested in that. That's fine. Also, I don't really have insight into it anyway. I'd have to just say I love Big Pharma and you should take drugs. Damn. Do you actually love Big Pharma and take drugs? Or want people to take drugs? Wait, do I have to talk about men's health? What do I say about men's health? I don't know anything about men's health. Like, this is the post, right? It's like, it's time to kick off National Men's Health Awareness Month. Join me and some amazing lads as we talk about men's struggles this month and our cause. And then you got the links to the people, right? So we got someone here. And, like, I'm bigger than some of these people, right? Like, this person, I'm bigger than this person. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I'm about this size of this one. A bit hyperbolic, I guess. I'll throw in a comment saying, "Hey, I'd love to join you if you have me." Something along that. I don't know. How do you say that? What do you say? What do you say? This is like, dick measuring. What? Like I never solved my own problems. I just sort of contorted my life around to avoid them in an unhealthy way. Wait, what? Are you saying this is about men's health? Or are you saying this is just? What are you saying? Oh, about Big Pharma and about taking drugs? Is this what you mean? I'm confused. I'm just gonna say, hey, you know, where do I put it? I'd be up for joining you one of these times. I'd be up for joining you potentially. Now, what do I say? In one of these, if you'll have me. Keep up the good work. That's all I'll say. I'll just say I'd be up for joining you in one of these if you'll have me. Keep up the good work. So even if she doesn't respond, it's like still supportive. I think it's in relation to the previous. Yeah, I see. As in, I don't know what I'd say about it because I don't really have any answers. Oh, you have a problem? Well, if you just become a NEET, the problems won't be apparent anymore. Duh. I guess that's true. Well, I don't know what to say either. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'd have to look at the stream they did Maybe, for all I know, they just reacted to stuff on Twitter. They might have just reacted to stuff. Been like, look at this post. What are your thoughts? Like, it might just be a group react for all I know. Either way, it's like good to get yourself out there, I guess. That's how I'm viewing it. We're all aware that men are purpose-oriented creatures. I think we need more meaning in our lives. Who doesn't? No amount of talking about solving problems helps, but at least we can expand our insight into it. True. Something like that. Yeah, that's fair. That's good. Yeah. Wait. Okay. For you page. Let's go. Anything else? I have a bunch of people getting upset with Celestium. Celestium is rage baiting them with the men's health awareness. Seems to be working. Yeah. Anyway. Excuse me. Alright, I think I'm just overstaying my welcome now. I'm getting a little tired myself still. I gotta end the stream, I guess. Just one more tweet. I mean, if I'm totally being real, I think the takes are probably all going to be boilerplate anyway. Just seems kind of weird to be playing a female character. On the screen speaking about men's mental health in the third person. I suppose. As we know, the pillars of health, diet, sleep, diet, and exercise. But beyond that, we have a need for connection, tribe. That's where we find most of our cause. Yeah. I think it helps to return what's more real in our lives, community, and family. Sorry, I'm rambling now. That's okay. I mean, you are basically hitting on the main points that would probably be good to bring up. You know? If I were to somehow join them, you know, I would have to probably say something similar. Excuse me. Also, having females on the screen talking about it in general is kind of cringe. I guess. I think it's funny, but Celestium is obviously like, well, I guess if I went to the stream, I assume all the people she had on as guests were men. I assumed. I don't know. I like this post, which was like, says, Pippa, please, I cannot defend this. Also, girl might have very technically came after, but girl was literally dwarfing Melody within the first hour of her first stream. Real. Well, if you can speak from personal experience too, I guess helps. Yeah, true. Like, if she's doing it properly, she'd be more like just kind of hosting men and having them talk about it. True. Holy qualifying statement, right? Yeah. Yeah. Would be more like just kind of KMS. Would be more like just kinda. Wait, did you say that? Or was that someone on screen saying that? Would be more just like kinda. Wait, who? You said it? I say, okay. Fair enough. You're self-criticizing, self-critique. Happens, it happens. Sometimes we say dumb things. I'm not saying you said a dumb thing, but you know, I say dumb things all the time. Is this true? Let's see. Aska Groiper says, Anon responds to new Sarah Stock rumors and explains the epidemic of trad e-girls that keep getting exposed as whores. Says, I've been saying for a long time that the only reason that any woman goes trad, quote unquote, is to gather a cohort of male fans desperate for someone to redeem women in their eyes, who she then humiliates by being a degenerate behind closed doors, all the while laughing about them, feeling relieved that there's at least, quote, one good woman. The taboo thrill of professing one set of moral principles while betraying them in filthy ways, is what turns women on. The exciting taboo are all that counts for women, and if the taboo is outrageous enough, then she'll fuck anyone for it. Women are scum, there's no way, or there's no hope with them unless we enslave them permanently. Kind of went strong at the end. I mean, kinda right. For the most part, yeah. So true. Seeing as you're ending, I guess I'll share my Twitter reply. Sure. Sure, yeah, hit me with the reply. Stop streaming. I will stop streaming very soon, okay? This is your reply. Are you doxing your own account? Uh-oh. Well, what is this Twitter argument? Okay. Who cares though? Yeah, okay, fair enough. We need enslave women. As a username, or you mean as a hashtag? That's what I would have been said to the Irish landing in America when they tried to go to the mass or have their Irish clubs. So all you're doing is taking the place of the oppressor. You're no Irish patriot. Sports Digest. Why is Sports Digest? Oh, it's a small account anyway. But this, why are they talking on this topic? The Irish are in no way comparable to these ideologically captured zealots of a primitive and, quite frankly, backward system and culture. Muslims demand you to change your laws and policies just so you can have power and control over you. You maybe fail to recognize the pattern. True. Any Muslim I know that doesn't demand what you say, they're just getting on with life. Sure. Not being better, my fellow human. You're speaking from anecdotal evidence, not a comparable critique of the behavioral patterns that would highlight their intentions and motivations. I am a person just like you, my fellow human. You're still... Oh, you're here for a bit? I was about to end the stream, but it's good to have you here, Front Towards. Hello. Welcome. You missed the part where I said Leaflet said something dumb. The difference is W mass L Arabs. W mass. Yeah. I was being a bit goofy with that one, but fuck it. Fair enough. Leaflet shock. I was criticizing Leaflet's comment about Pippa. She was defending Pippa. She was like, what does based even mean? A lot of people don't even know what based... I'm like, I think we know what based means, bro. We know what based means. Come on now. Pippa coming out to support an e-whore, and you're like, what does based even mean? Come on now. Come on, Leaflet. You're supposed to be based. Hello, fellow based and red-pilled posters, right? You demoralize you refute You moralize to refute the view based on your need to be recognized as a good person rather than a correct person. It still does not detract from the reality of the criticism of behavioral patterns across Western culture that many can also attest to. Harsh judgment of others more than their own transgressions. Sure. Sure. Am I on this post? I can't see. Apparently, I can't see what's below it for some reason. That's kind of weird. Oh well. Oh well, I get it though. Yeah, you got him. You got his ass. How was your time? How was your trip? Did you have fun? He said he wasn't speaking from anecdotal, but spoke from anecdotal. He did speak from anecdotal. Duh. Anyone who's like, my experience is that they're good people. They're, as far as I've seen, they're good. Like, that's just all anecdotal. It's like, okay, show me statistics that says they're good people. Pro tip, you can't. Alec Baldwin, damn. So you're okay with white immigrants, but not brown immigrants? Anyone who doesn't just say yes is part of the problem. Agreed, yeah. 100% agreed. Wait, Cairo, do you have a check mark on X? I don't remember if you did or not. Hell yeah, me and the boys rented a lake house for the weekend. That sounds fun as hell. So, oh yeah, I read that. Okay. Damn. Sorry, it's today Neko has the chance to surpass Nick and become the most viewed anti-Israel streamer of all time. He just needs 26.7 billion more views and 10 times the viewership. It's just that easy. I would have been listening to the stream, but we were chilling by the fire, reminiscing about how Kino 2016 was based. Well, would they have been like, okay, let's say you turned Neko on the TV. Would they have been like, what the fuck's this shit? Bro, turn that off. What are you doing? Probably, right? Back when people had fucking balls. Real. Widowy me. Widowy me? Bro, I'm so hungry. Bruh. Speaking of Star Wars, we weren't speaking about Star Wars, but not women though, lol, yeah. What gay femboy shit is this? Are you gay? Yeah, that's what they would say, right? They would probably call me gay for watching a femboy cat girl, but I'm not a femboy though. Just say they don't identify as a femboy, okay? Exactly, Kara. Surely. I didn't cover this. Should I cover it? I don't know. This is talking about the Henry Noack or whatever his name was. In the clip, I mean, I feel like you probably better. I don't know. I could cover it, but it's already late. I'm gonna end stream, but you can cover it, Kairu. It's just you maybe cover it and you can make a video about it. You know, short video. Just have a short clip. Have a short clip where you cover it and talk about it. It might get a lot of attention. Just, I mean, if you watch the clip, it's just what we already know. It's just visual, and it's all kind of like censored. So there's nothing really graphic you see, but you do see the police arrive on scene, and immediately they're like you see them arrive, I guess I'm going to explain it. I might as well just show it, right? I don't know. Also, have you been seeing your followers on X drop a little bit? I've been having it drop, like, slowly. Like, people were talking about, like, losing a large amount of followers because of the, they'd be like, Neko arrived. They did. They just arrived. But my follower count on X has been dropping by, like, 1 per day. For, like, the last 3 or 4 days. Just, like, dropping by 1. And I'm like, if they're sweeping the bots, I guess it's fine. But it's kind of weird. I'm not getting, like, my following isn't majorly affected, but it's like a trickle disappearing. I haven't paid attention, to be honest. You've been kind of mentally checked out recently. I gotcha. I guess I'll just say the point is, all you really see from the video is the same thing that you saw through text. It's that, the police arrive, you have, like, what looks like an Indian guy, or a Sikh, I guess. They're Sikhs. You have the Sikh guy basically holding the kid to the ground, basically making sure he can't move. And this is post-stabbing. It's post-stabbing. The kid's already been stabbed, like, 7 times, I think. But he's holding the kid to the ground. The 2 officers walk up. I think one's a girl, one's a guy. I think. I don't know. And we're looking from the male's perspective, I think. And then they basically, I don't remember exactly what was said, but they basically like, oh, is this like, what's the situation here? And I think these Sikhs basically say, this is the guy who did it. He was being racist to us. And then he points to his face, like to show like a mark or something that I don't even see the mark. But he points to like his eye socket, like somewhere around his eye socket, saying like, look, this is where he like must have struck me or something. Meanwhile, he's like slumped on the floor. And the police go over and they like see him there, and he says, I think he says, "Help me," when he realizes an officer is there. I think he says, "Help me," and then they're like, and I think he says, "I've been stabbed," and they don't really respond to that. I think specifically an officer does say, "No, no, you haven't," or "No, I don't see anything." They don't bother to lift his shirt or check or anything. Their first instinct after the Sikh gets off of him is that they pull him, like, they kind of like drag him on the ground away from like this little area he's wedged in trying to get away. And then they flip him over onto his stomach as he's like basically asking him to help him, saying he's been stabbed, and then they handcuff him. And then while they're basically saying you're under arrest, the light's already out from his eyes. He's already basically gone. They literally have him on his side in handcuffs and saying you're under arrest, and he's going down his spiel. And the woman officer, I think, holds like a flashlight to his eyes, his face, and saying his pupils are not responsive. While the male officers are reading out like the usual spiel, like you're under arrest, you have this, yada yada, you know. So you arrive to a scene of a stab victim, tell him we don't see anything, handcuff him to the ground, like stick him to the ground, handcuff him, and then say you're under arrest as he bleeds out to death within moments. So visually it wasn't graphic, but like topically, like situationally, it's pretty fucked. I did tell my homies at the bar that my whole theory about liking women is gay because women like guys and that's gay. It didn't go well. I see. Damn. It's Men's Mental Health Month, Neko. Don't sweat it. True. True. The girl Neko doesn't identify as a girl either. What the fuck? Sikh in the head. Very Sikh. Absolutely fucking Dindu behavior. What the fuck? True. I don't know what I'd say about it that isn't illegal or TOS. I don't know. But it's a hot topic, and if you're looking to get views, you know, I should also probably do it. It's easy to like watch it, narrate it, and say how sick it is, and you can probably get some good views on YouTube, but maybe. I don't know. Cough, Rumble. Rumble also works, I guess. But Rumble's not going to give you a huge viewership, you know? Unfortunately, if you're trying to make it big, you kind of sometimes have to pick the easy thing. It's as what I've seen. I mean, I haven't made it big, but that's what it seems like. Like, keep in mind, like, Asmongold's huge, right? How many times has Asmongold picked, like, the fucking low-hanging fruit? Pretty often. I always watch Kyra and Neko stream strapped with my ceremonial blade. Yo, based. If you wait, are you Sikh? Damn. If you migrate over there for some days, people will follow you to watch. I suppose, yeah. But it's like, I think it's like one of the worst platforms for growing, though. Like, you can probably get some of your audience to follow you. But if you want to grow that audience, it's probably the worst platform for that. I think. I don't know. I haven't really looked at the numbers, but I believe so. I need to force myself to just repeat boilerplate 90 IQ points that have been played out for 10 years. Unironically, yeah. No, I mean, I hate it too, but unironically, yeah. Like, remember when, Fuentes says, like, this is what happened when, like, the low IQ anti-Semitism, you had the people going, haha, 88's my favorite number, haha, Sadly, that's what sells. That's what people are clicking on. That's what people are liking. That's what works. Why do you think they're doing it? Because that's the algorithm now, I guess. So like they are looking for basic bitch shit that everyone can just be like, haha, I agree, click. Like nuance doesn't really sell that much, I guess. I don't know. But it's not about, at the end of the day, it depends on what you're chasing, really. If you want to do a thing for what you want, and if you don't get popular, it's whatever. But if you do get popular, you want to do it, being yourself. I guess I can respect that. But if you're just like, no, it's a pure numbers game, I'm going for the numbers, even if I hate it, I can also respect that. Cheap chuckles and political cuckolds. That sounds like an album name, or even a song title. 88 is my favorite number. How did you know? Smile. Exactly. Hello, Biggie. Biggie from you're from the Don stream, right? The Don raid. When I got raided Friday, I think. Hello. Wow, can you believe the British government would prioritize these foreigners instead of prioritizing Britain? Ever heard of the Ordo Amoris? That unironically would work. You know what to do. You just don't. I think, see, Kyra, you know what to do. You'll just hate yourself for doing it. It's like you know what to do, but like you'd have to like grin and bear it. You'd have to like, I don't know. Unfortunately, you're extremely stubborn. That's fine. That's fair. Can you play Undertale? Yes. I cannot play. I'm about to end the stream today. It's late. I'm sleepy. I'm sorry. I appreciate you coming by, Biggie, but this is actually the end of the stream today. I've been streaming already for like 4.5 hours. Feels like getting naked on camera for money? Disgusting. It's kind of like, okay, women sell themselves online. They sell their bodies. This is what guys have to do. Or at least VTubers, political VTubers. For VTubers who are political VTubers who don't show their bodies, you have to sell something else. You have to sell, I don't know. What are you selling, really? Yeah, what are you selling? What are you buying? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Where do you go? When do you go live? I go live at 8 p.m. Central Time every weekday. So Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Central. Just watch porn in reverse so they can see the part where the hooker gets paid. That's funny. You cry. Cry face. Wait, okay. It's time. Show the Nekos. No, I will not show the Nekos. I would buy pictures of you in a maid outfit. Smile. Bruh. Bet. Yeah, bet. I'll see you next time. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Yeah, so next time, 8 p.m. Central Time. Keep in mind, I'm usually kind of late starting, so, like, if you want to show up at, like, 8:30, you're more likely to hit, like, exactly when I usually start. Either way, all right, I've been stalling. I'm actually stalling the end, which I shouldn't be. Why am I stalling the end? Bruh. I would honestly mentally feel better about selling porn. To be honest, you would honestly, to be honest, damn, very honest. But that shows how much you feel about it. That shows how much you feel about not selling your what would you call it? Selling your integrity, selling your, I don't know, mental integrity. Stalin, he's a Marxist. Demiurge, not the demiurge. I have an urge, a demiurge. Can't wait to watch all the Neko and Cairo streams I missed while home and gardening tomorrow. Base? Yo. Sounds cool. I look forward to, well, I won't be there, but, you know, spiritually, I'll be there. Whatever I ain't about that, gotcha. You just don't want to be cringe? Damn. Too late. No. Too late. That's what people, you know, if I said I didn't want to be cringe, everyone would just say, too late. That's what they would say to me. Anyway, all right. Let me actually like stop stalling here. Anyway. GG. Oh my god. Yeah, finish the statement. Nah, you'll read this. Damn it. I read it. You're right. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still with me right now in the Twitch chat. I could speedrun this. Thank you very much to, let's see, we got, in the Twitch chat, we have Frag, Taint, Austin, Enwas, Slayer, Front Towards Enemy, Cairo, Tainwith, and Bandaman. Thank you guys, appreciate you. In the YouTube chat today, we had a Body MB, we had Tailgater, we had It Is Alex, Liam, Carrot, Nathan Bonds, and Promised Milk, and Biggie. Thank you guys in the YouTube chat. In Kick, or on Kick, we had Kick Sensor, OKKK, and Groypilled. Thank you guys, appreciate you. GN Nekas, GN Front Towards, GN Cairo, Bandaman, and everyone who's still here, Tanuist. I hope you guys all have a good night or good morning. Well, okay, wait, hold up. Special thanks to the subs. Hold on, I forgot about the subs from earlier. Special thanks to, well, Cairo for the raid. Appreciate the raid on Kick and Twitch. Thank you. Special thanks to KM for the resub. Also, Groypilled for the gifted sub to Happa. And also from KM for the gifted sub to Cairo. Also, special thanks to KM for the 100 gifted, 100 bits. Thank you. And I think that was everything. If I forgot anyone, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you to those I may have forgotten. GN, Pepe Hands, Neko Fish. Arrive in reverse, so it's goodbye instead. True. I wish I could do that. I don't know. I gotta figure out. I could make a Neko leave. You know, that would be funny. I should write that idea down. I might have already wrote it down, but either way, okay. Have a good night, or good evening, or what is this? What do I say? What do I normally say? Fuck. Good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, guys. Peace out. Peace. See you later. Goodbye. Good night. Holy fucking Biden. What? Look, I forget sometimes. Peace. Alright, see ya. Peace. Salute the front towards. Alright. For real though, I'm gonna get some rest. Good night. Peace.